Hi. Let me sit up really tall. Hi. I haven't tested literally anything. How's it? Hi. Why am I so big? Can y'all get in my brain? Let's try it. What's in there? Did you? Oh, you find anything? Hi. Okay. This button. Well, now I'm. Now who fucked up my OBS? Now who adjusted things? It was probably me. Wait, I have it set big. Wait, why is it big? My last stream wasn't a collab, right? I don't think my last stream was a collab. I have it set like I did a collab. It's not. This is the way you test things, but like whatever. I kind of thought it would be funny if I like didn't test anything. But how's it going, everybody? Hi. I'm already getting spammed with Discord messages. I'm kind of scared. Shut up. Hi. No, but hi. I remember how to stream. If you think about it, my last proper stream was like a week or two ago, I feel like, and you know, that means we're gonna get a stream of all time today, you know. But welcome in, Prince of Comfort. Welcome in, Tom. Thank you for the subscriptions, Tom. And PS, and welcome in, PS. How's it going? And welcome in, Theron. How's it going? And welcome in, everyone earlier. Fuck it. Now I'm saying how's it going again. How's it going, Tom? And how's it going, Prince of Comfort? Yep, I remember how to do this. Hi, Gert. It's Gert. Everyone, look at Gert. If that's what the fuck? Hi. I'm trying to think if I've had like a full-on conversation using like my voice in the past. Like, I act like I've been gone forever. What? I did like the little like the streams in the middle of my like vacation. Like, it's only been what, like 5 days since those ones. Like, I swear I've talked. Just not within the past like 4 days. And yeah, sorry about that. Why am I apologizing to you? Oh my god, I don't know how to stream anymore. Sorry. Maybe. I don't know. I went on a vacation. Did you notice? Did you miss me, chat? Did you notice that I was gone for like 5 days? Tell me how much you missed me. If you don't, I'm gonna kill Hamu. Smiles. Hi, Jerry. Are you killing Hamu? Oh. I got. How was the second vacation? It was. I've been going back and forth in my brain literally all day and how to like approach talking about the second half of the vacation, and you know, like, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was fun. Everything went good. It was fun. It was cool. Smiles. Smiles. Can I just say smiles and move on? Can I do that? What if I don't explain myself? Also, I'm killing at least 2 Hamus. Gert, you're killing a Hamu and Jerry's killing a Hamu. You know, if y'all got any problems with this, please take it with Jerry and Gert. Please. You know? But yeah, I don't know, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah. It was interesting. I feel like it needs to be as vague as humanly possible. You know, fine, I'm killing another Hamu. What the fuck, Tom? You back down from your morals quickly. I'm gonna make note of this. No, but like, I feel like I talk about everything on stream. Like, I can't just like not talk about shit. I can't just leave y'all on a cliffhanger. Like, I should, but like, you know. I can't. can't. It's too early in this stream. It's too early. Ask me in like an hour or two, okay? Okay. Ask me after I've gotten insane playing Bats and Terry and I need a break from talking about the game. What if we do that? What if we do that? So someone remind me like an hour, okay? But yeah, I wanna play more Bats and Terry. We played a little bit of it last stream, and you know, why am I gone? Why do I have my model set so big? Oh. I know what the issue is. That's a dumb one that I managed to not catch. Now we're gonna be listening to this title theme forever, but you see, here's the issue. I didn't have VC face on the correct monitor. I had it on my bigger monitor, and because of that the window was bigger, and because of that OBS was thinking it was bigger than it should be. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. I have like a face again. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. You know, a little bit. I just moved something in OBS and I don't know what. We'll find out soon. Oh shit, I forgot to, oh my god, I also don't want to talk about that. So there are 2 changes for the stream today. I feel like I need to hold the microphone again. I don't know, I get shy and then I have to like hold you in my arms. Okay, understand. But the first change that I will talk about is there is 35% off 5+ gift subs right now. No obligation, no pressure, no anything for anyone to gift 5+ gift subs. That's a law. What the fuck? Borderline, don't do that. Honestly, if you want to support me, I get a better percentage if you give me bits anyways, even with the 35% off, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, Twitch offered and Twitch was like, hey, do you want to give people 35% off gift subs? And like, you know, I might as well, you know, so that is going on today. I figure, might as well. And then don't check the redeems, that's all I'm saying. Please don't. Please, I will cry. We're playing Baz and Terry now. Also, we're starting the game from the very start, because I feel like I need to mentally prepare myself again for this game. I just want to play dumb Famicom games, okay? That's just how my life goes. That's just like what it is. How's the volume, everybody? Have you noticed how I've calibrated the model wrong like 10 times? This is me looking straight ahead. It's like the 10th time this stream that I've calibrated it wrong. That's a little bit impressive. A little bit. There we go. There we go. Normally I do it like, you know, with no one noticing. Hi Apollo, how's it going? What's up? Hi. Apollo. Thank you for that, Pat. How's your past like week gone? You know? Oh no. Alright. Yep. Okay, your past week, a lot. It's just oh shit. Everything alright? If you want to talk about it, Apollo? Are the things okay? I'm gonna lose it playing this. Hi Riley. No, this isn't a homebrew. This is Bats and Terry, official like 1987 Famicom release based on the manga Bats and Terry. Okay, I just gotta. Oh, I can break those. Okay, except for that one. Fuck you. It's gonna be okay. You see, it's fine. We just hold right. It's the first world. I don't know why I'm acting like it's so hard. It's really not. Also, it's the first level of the first world. We've got to beat like 5 levels in like 1 set of lives. Because this game is like that. Also, I think I'm going too slow. There is a time limit. Oh yeah, and there's a run button. I haven't played video games in 50 years. I don't think this got a US release. I don't think so. Why does this look worse than Rambo? Because Rambo's not bad. Rambo is not a low bar. Or I guess it depends on what version of Rambo you're talking about. Because wasn't Rambo for the US, like, weird? It's like Rambo Part 2, but they never released Part 1, right? Or, like, technically Part 1's for the Master System. Something like that? It's something like that. In the middle of preparing for a move, I'll still bring it that same, but in the end, gonna end up with your— oh shit. What do you mean you're ending up with your own house? Wait, what the fuck? Wait a damn minute. What the fuck? Congrats? Congrats, Apollo. I don't want to dox you, but how the fuck are you affording a house? Huh? Wait, how does that happen? Is everything okay? I feel like that's like some horrible fucked up shit happens to you and now you just won like $1 million lawsuit, you know? Like, wait. It's because you ended up getting some help. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't live with your kids in your mid-20s, kids. But I'm already almost there. You can't say that on the stream. I can't go on that ramble. But I was the ask me in like an hour. Did I go to college? No. I'm a fucking VTuber. That's why. I don't know about that. I can't talk 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 about that. It's like a rent-own situation, but I found a way to make it happen. Nice, nice, Apollo. Glad to hear. Yeah, nice. Nice. What the fuck is that guy? I don't know. I think he's just swinging around an nunchuck from his mouth while being shirtless, and like, honestly, that's me. Is this Brett Bergen? No, it's just me. Have you never seen what I look like? But no, sometimes I think about like going to like college and whatnot. You know? And then I'm like, I'm good, actually. You know, I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm good. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I didn't say this. If you're watching, no you are. I'm totally not talking about you, by the way, BTW. Shout out to messages from my brother. But sometimes I think about how my brother did go to college. And he does not use this degree in the slightest. Like, at all. Like, I am very much qualified and then some to work all the jobs that he does. Except he has, you know, the American dream as in 1 million student loans and then some. Where I do not. I think about this. I think about how life played out from time to time. I really do, you know? It's like, damn, you know? Like, my brother should have, like, so much more money than me. It's, like, not even funny. But, like... yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of chilling. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. Do I really want to go to college? Not really. That and also, like, I was, like, homeschooled throughout, like, all my life, essentially. And, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, how am I already on my final life? Wait, that's interesting. What the fuck? I guess you only start with like the 3 lives, but for some reason I thought it was more. Weird. Was this based on a manga? Oh, you know. the manga where the birds kill you. You know. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was homeschooled. So like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how I would like actually like even like react to like proper education. You know? Like I feel like college is already like mildly somewhat notorious for being like a lot. You know? Like I feel like that's already just like a thing. You know? And then I feel like just like the culture shock of being someone who has never gone through like proper education, going like fully into like a college situation, I feel like that would break me. You know, I feel like I would just break. Let's go to college, had plans to, and then the pandemic happened a while ago. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. 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 I can't go on that ramble, and it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's so horribly fucked up. They shouldn't allow me to come on this stream with like things that I'm not allowed to say on this stream, because let's be honest here, we all know I can't keep my mouth closed. That's just not gonna happen. We all know this. Yeah. Yeah. But what do I have to talk about? Like nothing really, I'm not gonna lie. This like second half of the vacation, it was... There was not much eventful shit, other than like the thing that I can't talk about yet. You know? Like it really was not eventful in the slightest. I don't know. Went to an amusement park, hung around a lake. Yeah. Everything went decently smoothly? No. I will say, at the end of like one of the days in the park and whatnot, the park like completely lost power, which like... So I come from the amusement park industry, right? And the park I'm from, there was like a couple like years in a row. It's where the park would casually just lose power like once a week or so. That was just a common occurrence essentially, because they couldn't figure out why the fuck the park was losing power. It turned out that like some random like power like pole in like, you know, the rural areas had like been crashed into, like just enough to damage it but not enough to be like obvious, like years ago. And it was just, you know, bad connection, and they're just like, yeah. But in any case, I'm not gonna lie, I was borderline slightly nostalgic on not being in an amusement park that like just casually fully loses power. You know, it's an interesting vibe being in a park like surrounded by like thousands and thousands of people, and then, you know, like all the music stops playing and all the rides stop and it's just silence, you know? I don't know, I always find it interesting. I do, it's, yeah. Something about the, I don't know, peaceful atmosphere in a place that's normally not. It's kind of cool. I ended up just getting like mac and cheese and watching the sunset during it. Like, you know, it was kind of honestly really nice, and, you know, I feel like it starts to show that I might have spent way too much fucking time in an amusement park, when to me, like, the most interesting part of the day isn't like the actual rides or like anything the park put like effort into, but is them shutting everything down in the middle of the day. It might show. It might just show, right? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. So I can't go to sleep right with anyone. What do you mean, Riley? What do you mean? Also, that was totally the park I was at, if it's not obvious, by me mentioning, like, lake and whatnot. Yeah, I was casually at Cedar Point over the weekend. Yeah. How's it going, Epic Boy? How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's okay. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Epic Boy. What the fuck? Thank you. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You're too nice. You're too nice. You're too nice. What the fuck? Thank you. How's it going? Hi. Hi. No, you. How about that? What if I'm. Shut up. How's it going? Hi. Yeah. Saw the news of Predator about Science seeing me stuck in this vertical drop position opening. Yeah, it was there. Yeah. I kind of find it really funny that that's the news story that came out of that day. Because, the power outage was also that day, Riley. That's the funny thing. You know? You really can't just run into the bosses in this game and they just die. Oh, that's funny. But, so, like, yeah, Siren's Curse, the brand new roller coaster and whatnot, on its proper opening day, it did get stuck. For genuinely, like, 8 minutes. Like, oh no. People had to, like, face the ground for 8 minutes. Like, they're fine, you know? Like, it's like such a nothing story. It is absolutely nothing, you know? And then on that same day you have the power outage, which, fun fact, just if it's not, like, obvious to everyone, when the power goes out in an amusement park, that means that every single roller coaster that is currently, like, having passengers on it, it will be stuck. You know? So, you end up having, like, I'd say a couple hundred people in the park, like, stuck on coasters, and, you know, when there's no, like, a power outage, you can't just reset the ride, you gotta do, like, a proper evacuation, and that takes, you know, a good, like, hour or two. So now you have, like, hundreds of people stuck on rides for an hour or two, and, like, you know, it all goes smoothly, it's fine. But, like, what do you mean the news story of the day is that people had to face the ground for 8 minutes when the had hundreds of people stuck for hours? And we're reporting on the 8 minutes? It's funny. Oh shit. Hi, welcome in. How's it going, Tarth? What's up? What's up? Hi. How's gaming? I should probably, I'm just yapping here, you know? How's it going, Tarth? What's up? Everyone here, go follow Tarth, by the way. Go do this, by the way, just for the voice, or, you know, maybe the streams as well. They're also good, but, you know, theme park, I know, honestly, yeah. But how's it going, Tarth? And then to introduce myself, hi, I haven't streamed properly in like a week or two. I'm out of it, but what if I just clear my throat directly into the microphone? How do you feel about that? But hi, I'm DubsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today we're playing Bats and Seri. This is a Japan-exclusive NES game. It's kind of fucking shit, but I kind of love it. I don't know, I kind of just want to go crazy today. That's all. Yeah, and also welcome in, Severin. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the first time we went on Top Thrill 2, waited 2 hours in line, got to the front, broke down, waited another half hour. Oh yeah, that's Top Thrill 2. I mean, Top Thrill 2 is a whole other thing and whatnot. That You ever think about how Top Thrill 2 opened last year, ran for 4 days, and then had to be shut down for the entire season due to major structural issues? Like, don't get me wrong, the majority of what we're talking about is just theme parks being theme parks. Top Thrill 2 is not theme parks being theme parks. We normally have a better track record than, rides lasting 4 days before needing major modifications. we tend to be a little bit better than that. We like to aim for 30 years. Yeah, considering ours at the maintenance unit at Cedar Point might go on strike. Oh, they should, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, it is a major thing where everyone is like, oh yeah, the Cedar Fair Six Flags merger. It's like, you know, causing major issues. And like, I don't know. It is, but it isn't, but it is, but it isn't. You know, don't blame Bravo Six Flags is handling the merger since bankruptcy. like, yes and no, and yes and no, and thank you for the husband. See, my take on the whole thing is that, Cedar Fair treated their maintenance like shit. Like, it's not a new issue with the Six Flags merger. It's not. The thing that always comes to mind for me is that, when COVID happened and whatnot, they were struggling to get enough people to, like, work the park. So they ended up, you know, raising pay to, like, get more people in. They never raised maintenance's pay because there was already enough people working there. But what that meant was, your standard ride operator was getting paid more than your maintenance workers. For maintenance work, you need, like, you know, skills and experience and training, and it's like a very specialized field for the most part. Maybe not very specialized, but, like, you know, it's more work than, like, the hour of training that the 16-year-old worker gets. So, maintenance was pissed that the random little 16-year-old worker was getting paid more than them. And Cedar Fair's response was, oh, if you want to be paid more, just, you know, work in ride operations. Just stop working maintenance. You know. So, like, don't get me wrong. Well, that jump did not go well. But, like, don't get me wrong. Like, maintenance is kind of treated like shit. Like the actual people, they are. Yeah, it is nothing but horror stories. There's a reason I don't currently work in the industry, despite being, like, from it. But, it's kind of always been like this. Just the more than current. But, oh yeah, in terms of, like, actual safety and whatnot, they're fine. I don't, there's a block there? Is that how you... No, there's not a block. You're just a fucked up video game. Yeah. Doing it when it's your point work through that. Most of my knowledge... I don't want to fully dox myself. Nah. I'm just familiar with the Cedar Fair chain as a whole and whatnot. Not Cedar Point cases in particular. For context, Cedar Fair is the company who used to own Cedar Point. Cedar Fair and Six Flags, both major theme park chains, merged into one because honestly, they were both slowly working towards bankruptcy. And they were like, oh, hey, if we merge all of our operations together, we should be able to save on some costs. It's not going great. It's not. Wait, can you jump on these? Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. Wait, you can just spam jump to get more height. You don't need to just slowly climb up. Oh, okay, that makes that jump a lot easier. Cool. I've been struggling on that jump for ever and a day, you know? But, yeah. Cedar Point's been around for 105 years and not closing anytime soon. Cedar Point the park isn't. Cedar Point the park is... yeah, they make money. Absolutely. They're one of the highest grossing, like, parks in the chain. But, like, Cedar Fair the company, and Six Flags the company. I mean, what are they currently at? I'm curious. Let me see. Because, like, the numbers are kind of insane how much debt they're in currently. A little bit. How much debt is Six Flags in right now? Do 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 do. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like if you... No! So, Six Flags, like the merged companies, are now in a 5.2 billion in debt. With a B? Billion? 5.2? So, you know. There's definitely been some cost cutting around the parks. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit. Also, I need to make a save state. Let me do that. Yeah. Just because if I fail to input like a code on that title screen, then like I need to restart everything, and like please let me use my continues. You know. Yeah. But yeah, like if anything happens to the actual chain, I think for sure like Cedar Point would absolutely be bought out a million, like instantly. That park's not closing. It's not. But yeah. Oh fuck, another raid. Hi. Hi Flo, how's it going? What's up? Not used to you being on this late or early. We'll go with late. I guess that's what I get for starting stream early, but hi Flo. How was Mega Man 4? 4. We're going with 4. How was it? And hi, I'm DepsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm just getting back to streaming after like a week or two break. And yeah. I don't know, just trying to remember how all this works, essentially. Luckman Hoop Boy and Crispy, how's it going? What's up? What's up, you two? Yeah. Miss Giaga Lake? Yeah. They're like, I don't know. Giaga Lake's like one of those parks that looks cool and probably is extremely cool. But also like, you know. You look at their attendance numbers, and you look at how large that park got, and it's like, oh. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Now I'm curious. Let me look at numbers again. Sorry, I'm yapping about the amusement park industry again, per usual. Let's be honest here. You know, like, what were those parks' numbers? What were they? Near the end, at least. It was not good. They're developing that land now. Yeah. Let's see. Do. While I look for this, I will say that like a park of like Giaga Lake size by the time it closed, I'd say it would need around like 2 million visitors a year to like really be profitable. I'd say right around 2 million, maybe a little less than that 1.5, if like, you know, they want to like somewhat exist. But yeah, yeah. In their final few seasons, they were hitting around 700,000, which is not 2 million or 1.5 million. That is a lot less. So, you know, it's one of those parks, like, everyone is like, you know, like, to this day, it's been, what, nearly, like, oh my god, has it seriously been nearly 20 years since that park closed? Holy shit. But, you know, to this day, people are still, like, pissed at Cedar Fair for closing that park. And, like, fair enough, that park looked good. But, like, it's not even hitting, like, half the attendance it needs to. It's not close. It just wasn't. So, like, I don't know. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? 5, you're playing Mega Man 5? Nice. I'm gonna be honest. Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 all merge in my brain. They're all the same game to me. They just are, you know? It was your least favorite animal. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Have fun getting used to that. I don't know, I think they're fine, in my opinion. They're... I guess I could have just jumped over the enemy. That would have made more sense than what I did. Yeah. I don't have a face spot. You're gonna shoot me. I'm so dead. We're gonna pretend it's fine. This is World 2 of the game. We're gonna be here forever. There's a reason why I'm saying what the fuck. Thank you, Jam, for the sub. Thank you. Don't know how this hasn't ended yet.
I don't know how this hasn't ended yet.
Sometimes I forget that I have text-to-speech on for, like, subscriptions, and it really scares me, you know? But fair enough. Welcome in, Jam. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I will also say, because we were talking, we haven't paid in 2 months. Alright then, I also don't know how that works, but, you know, if you tell me there's a sub, then I'm gonna act like there's a sub, you know? I don't fully know how it works, but like, I don't know. I figure I'd rather thank people than not, you know? You know, so like, whatever. But we were, yeah, maybe been gifted. I'd believe it. No. But, we're rambling about like amusement park maintenance shit and whatnot. And I will say it's also really funny. A little bit. Maybe it's not funny. It's kind of shockingly bad. But the whole Cedar Fair Six Flags merger thing, right? Like, Cedar Fair staff fucking hate it. Because Cedar Fair staff, you know, had better working conditions and all of that before the merger. But anytime you talk to a Six Flags staff member, now the average Six Flags maintenance employee, they fucking love this shit. You know, Six Flags maintenance employees, they're just like, holy shit, we have $1 now. Like, they're like, holy shit, there's like a chance of us actually opening every ride in the park. You know, like, just the difference in how like the two companies merged together and their mindsets on everything. Cause like the Six Flags staff are so happy about it all. And what's funny is like, what they're getting is still worse than what the Cedar Fair parks had. You know? Yeah. It's kind of wild. I'm so gonna die. This is not a good situation to find myself in. Oh my god. This game is fucked. Oh, I need to stop holding the run button. That would help me make these tiny jumps. Yeah, that would help. I should do that more. I should. Yeah. Hey Soso, how's it going? What's up? Hey. Dum. Okay, wait, I'm on a time limit. Oh shit. I can't be scrolling through group text and whatnot right now, can I? I gotta play video game! What the fuck does that wait, this is the wrong way. Oh. I'm dead now. I need to remember how this game works. No, but what does this mean, Jerry? Is this clown? Am I becoming a clown? Am I a shirtless clown? Am I a clown you wanna fuck? I see, Riley. I gotta play the video game though. I gotta do this. It is a clown. Yeah, but what kind of clown? You can't be like, Debs, you're a clown now. I mean, I guess you can. I guess that literally is the point of the redeem. But like, I have questions, okay? There are clown variants, yes. Shut up. Hi, Epic Boy. I thought I was dead. So I need to take the left path here. I need to remember this. It's extremely important that I take this path. No, but Jerry, what kind of clown? I'm just gonna end up becoming a normal clown, aren't I? I'm not gonna get an answer to this, am I? They're not gonna tell me. I'm in the deadly cloud and they're just not gonna tell. Yes, there's clown variants. Flo, I don't think you watch the channel. I know I make this joke often, but I really don't think you do. But anyways, I'm gonna become a normal clown. Cause we're fucked up and that's what jam means, I guess, by the way. BTW. Do. Oh, that was funny. Meow, hi. Riley, I'm not gonna lie, I totally just saw your Discord status being like, hey, if you're under 21, don't interact. Which, like, you know, is fair enough and valid. And then I had to sit here for a second because I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I was 21. You know... Look, sometimes I forget I can just casually get drunk on stream over, like, my own free will, you know? I forgot. Which I know, I figured, but I was like, huh, should I say something? Hi, boss. So does the running into the boss thing only work if you have multiple lives, I wonder? I think that might be what's happening. Is that you can just ignore every- I forgot to input the code. This is why I made my save state. Okay, wrong world tip again. Close to. I'm not that close to Cedar Point all in all. I'm about 5 hours away. I'd say around 5 hours away from the park. Yeah, there's a reason why I was like, get a whole like hotel room and make it like a whole little trip kind of thing. Yeah, it's not that close. It's like not over. It's like, oh shit, you got me. I mean, technically I am. I'm a couple days. Why did I say day? A couple months, right? No, 1 month. It feels like it's been more than 1 month. Yeah, it definitely. Oh my god, that feels like way more than a month ago. Yeah. You could tell me that was like a year ago that I had my like 21st birthday and I'd be like, yeah. Not that I like remember it, but you know. Or like 45 minutes. Nice. Birthday event last night. It felt like fucking forever, the birthday event, you know? And then like, you know. And then I've gone drinking like a decent handful of times since then. And like each time I've gone drinking, it feels like it's been like forever since the last time. So like, you know, it feels like it's been like, I think on average all in all I've drank like probably once a week. But it feels like so much like more time than that, you know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, honestly. Yeah. I don't want to go on that ramble yet. It's still, there's too many people here. Like, you don't have a birthday soon. That's fair. Yeah, it's been like you're telling your sister old enough to drink. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about making today a drunk stream. A little bit. And then I was like, no. I'm already gonna be like frazzled just because it's been so long since I've streamed. Wait, did I shut you out, Flo? Wait. Sorry. Talking about being frazzled. Oh my god, I didn't shut up Flo. Everyone go follow Flo. I think most people here already do, because I talk about Flo often, but like... No, you didn't get a proper jump. Hell of a 21st birthday party. I didn't do like anything like... I mean like, I don't know. I didn't do anything for the actual like day of my birthday and whatnot for stream. Mainly just cause like, I don't know. Felt like I should keep that like actual date like somewhat private. Yeah. But yeah. I had little party with family and whatnot. Judgments are horrible at stream, guys. I believe it. You know, I just like went out to eat with like my family. But the fun fact is my family might all have very high drinking tolerances. And then you have little old fucking twink me, and you know. I do remember it though. Yeah. Kinda surprised I do, but like, you know, it was a lot. Yeah. Gotta to be fair, that was before my 21st. So we don't talk about that. we don't talk about the chocolate incident. That never happened. I just had perfectly normal chocolate in very high quantities and had normal reactions to it. Man, I need to play this game better. Hi Theta, I am back. How's it going? Hi. How's it going? Cool world too. Input the code properly. Has Boom introduced me to Malort yet? Not personally, no. What the fuck? Thank you, Theta. You're too nice. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? But, like, I know of Malort from just watching Professor Bloom, but I can't say I've had, like, any, like, actual conversations with him. Something, something. I haven't made myself known to every single VTuber yet. Can I... Like, I enjoy Professor Bloom's streams. I do. I enjoy them a lot. But he's like... I don't know. He's like too composed for like me to introduce myself to him. You know? Like, I feel like if I'm introducing myself to someone, it needs to be someone who's like fully like okay with me being like a complete fucking train wreck and like every one of my streams being a hell stream and then some. Like, I feel like that's just like, you know, you kind of just gotta be cool with that. And I think Professor Bloom would be cool with that, but he's like so composed and like has it together and all of that. And it's like, you know. I can't do it. I can't. I don't know. I don't mean this as like an insult, but he gives off like dad energy. And then I'm like, oh no, what if like the dad is like disappointed in me, you know? I can't do it. I can't. He's like a civilized gentleman, exactly. And here I am piling myself up with husbands. Yes, I can't. But I do enjoy Professor Bloom streams. Yeah. Gonna have to at least 35 or older to have any idea what the hell either of us are talking about. I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like I understand Professor Bloom streams. Yeah. For the most part. It's not one of those streams I feel completely left out due to like age gap, and there are definitely streams where I do. let's be honest here. There's definitely a fair bit of retro streams where I'm just like, oh, I am not the target demographic of this being 21, which is fine, but you know. You need more Gen Xers to release on this website. There's so many of y'all in the retro category. Y'all are fine, sorry. Shut up. Oh. Color retro streams old. I mean, I don't think they're like old, but like, on average, they're older than 21. You know? Like, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, you're 30, ew, you're gonna die tomorrow. Like, no. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, stop that. But, like, the average retro streamer is definitely older than me. There's not many Gen Z retro streamers, all in all. Like, I think if I was, like, to actually try and, like, name some, I won't, because I don't want to dox people, but, like, genuinely when I think, I can think of, like, 3? Yeah. Wait, maybe 2. Like, there's more, but, like, once that comes to mind, I genuinely think it's, like, 2, not including me. You know? Yeah. Yeah. No, generally bad with people who assume that every retro fan had the same North American middle class childhood with ready access to gaming. That's also true. Yeah. That's another thing about the retro scene. I tried so hard to kill him. Well, Gen Z streamers are retro, that being generous and letting tiny streamers like yourself in. Yeah, you count. I'd say so. Yeah. But like, there's not many. The retro community, I don't know. Like, I like the retro community. Like, I mean, I hope that shows with me, you know, being a retro streamer for, like, you know, years at this point, and doing it, like, nearly every day. Like, I like the community, I do. But it's definitely very, I don't even necessarily want to say close-knit. Like, it is in some aspects, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's like things I shouldn't say because like I don't know how people are gonna like take them, but like I feel like there's definitely like I don't know like a type, I guess. There's a you know, like I feel like I'm generalizing here. I'm very 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 much generalizing here. To be extremely clear, this isn't everyone. But I feel like with the retro community on Twitch, it's like, you know, you got I can't say that. I feel like it's a lot of white American man who collects retro games. For lack of a better word, manic woman who goes insane playing retro games. Or honestly, like, I don't really know how it happened, but I kind of love it. A lot of trans women. Just a lot of trans women VTubers and one who all support one another, and it's great and it's cool and I love it. Shout out to that side of the community. But like, if you don't fit like one of those three things, there's not a lot. You know, like that's, you know, if you're not a part of one of those three things, I feel like you're very, I don't know. The community is very tight-knit, and I feel like those three sub-communities don't necessarily open themselves to people who aren't in any of those categories. Well, which, like, you know, it's fine, whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I always have gotten the impression that, like, I need to stop holding run there. We're never gonna beat this game, but like, whatever, I'm having fun yapping. But, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, each of those three categories of, like, retro streamers are all very, like, close-knit with one another, and it's cool and, like, great for them, but I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say, like, the community as a whole is very super close-knit. But not necessarily. Yeah. Or at least in my experience, honestly, I've never felt super, like, welcomed in. Yeah. I just, I don't know. Like, I've built my community. You know, we got people. We're fun. We're cool. It's great shit. I have a good time with this, and y'all have been nothing but nice to me, but I don't know. I can't say I've ever necessarily felt like I fit in, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I feel like people have, like, accepted me into the retro community, but, like, for years, it was, like, a thing of people being like, oh, wow, you are a small child playing retro games. That's crazy. How on earth would a child like a retro game? What the fuck? You know, like, me being who I am was always viewed as like, wow, you're like not like the rest of us. It's like cool though, but like, does that make sense? Do I make any sense? Like, it's not people trying to be like mean or anything like that, but it's just like, oh, you're different, you know? And like, I don't know. I can't say I ever necessarily felt like, I don't know, it never felt great. It never did, you know? Like, people were nice, but Ski kept it feeling forever. I don't even know about that. Because, like, I was welcomed into the community, and people, you know, they support the channel, and, you know, it's not like I was, like, I don't know, blocked out of the community due to, like, not fitting the mold. I wouldn't say that at all. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. It's awkward. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say gate-capped. I wouldn't agree with that. No, people have been nice and all that. It just... I'm so dead. Yeah. I feel like I've said what I gotta say and whatnot. You know, I don't feel like rewording myself and necessarily making myself clearer, but just, you know. Like it's toned down as I've gotten older and whatnot, but there is a lot of just, or at least was, a lot of wow, it's different, how crazy. We'll still support you, but oh wow, this isn't something you usually see. That's like so weird. You know? I still like welcomed into the community, but just, I don't know, it was always made like a big deal that I wasn't the mold. You know? Oh my god, you can kill that guy with a bat. Didn't think you could, if I'm honest. You know? Yeah. Reword, I tried, Jerry. I tried. Bro, looks like it's half a screen. Is that the thing I moved? I accidentally moved something at the start of stream. Was it the alert box? Oh fuck, it better not have been the alert box. It looks like it might have been the alert box. Yeah, the alert box is sitting too far down, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Wait, no, that's a different alert box. Why do I have 50 alert boxes? Don't ask. Okay, it is off screen. Yeah, it should be more like there. Thank you for saying something, Tom. Thank you. There are these types of those types determined by how old is retro. The 15s and younger are going for nostalgia. The 25s the same again, but you should have the nails in order. Not into mid Xbox 360 is retro, and the real 40-year-olds are usually the game sellers. I guess. Trying to think. Yeah. I do think, like, there is something to be said about, like, nostalgia and how that plays into, like, the retro game community, because I do feel like that is, like, oh, fuck, there really are the push-up reading. Can I ignore that? Can I finish my yap? LOL. Can I do that? But I do think the whole nostalgia aspect is, like, a big reason why there is that, like, disconnect feeling and whatnot in the retro community of, like, you know, Gen Z and whatnot being, like, a part of it. Because, you know, your millennials and your Gen X and whatnot, they do the retro streams for the nostalgia, for the vibes and all of that. And, you know, that's fine. Oh my god, I keep giving over at that jump. But, you know, Gen Z for the most part, I wouldn't necessarily say that most Gen Z retro streamers play the retro games for, like, nostalgia reasons. Or at least most of the ones I can name. Like, there's a couple, but like, I'm not playing fucking Bats and Terry for I'm not playing Bats and Terry for nostalgia, you know? And I do think that is a very different approach than a lot of retro streamers take. But anyways, I need to do the push-ups and stop yapping on this topic. I haven't done a push-up in what feels like months. This is my first time bringing back the push-up routine, and oh my god, yeah, it has been about a month or two? Something like that. Yeah. Okay. That's... Chat, do you think my arms work? They honestly might not. We'll do as many as I can. Yeah, okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I leave it at 7? Nah. It's only 3 more. It's only 3 more. Can I do 3 more? I gotta be able to do 3 more. Fine, back on the floor I go. For y'all's punishment for this, you are gonna have to listen to this song for the entire time. Okay, 3 more. Well, I'm laying down on the floor now. That doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. Listening to the snap. Honestly. Okay. Good thing you're a variety streamer. Jerry, can I... I can't say that, I can't say that, I can't say that. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm alive. Cool. Okay. Hi, puppy. No, but now I have to say it. Jerry, I don't mean anything by this. I don't. And I know you use they, them, and all of that. Which, fair, understandable, valid, great. But I feel like you're close enough to the category of transo and retro streamer to where it's like, you know, you fit in. You know? Like, I know you're not. Like, I know you're not. Like, you're not. Like, you're not. But also, I don't know. A little bit closely related. To where it's like, yeah. You know? Please don't kill me. Please don't. Meow. No, don't give Jerry ammunition. Spray me to yourself, but oh, cool, fuck yeah. Wait, shit, I guess using my own argument, I also fit in that category. Fuck. No, but okay. I talked about this literally once on stream. I talked about it a single time on stream, like months ago, so like, whatever, you're fine. But you know, have y'all noticed that I don't put like, sorry, did push-ups, I'm out of breath and dying. Have y'all noticed that I like got rid of like all my any pronouns tags and like all of that? You know? I totally did, and the reason for that is honestly, it's like, I don't know. I just like, I don't know, I kind of just stopped caring. You know, like, the majority of the time, like, I personally just call myself like a gay man. You know? But like, I don't know. I don't like give a shit if people use they, them, or she, her with me, you know? So it's not one of those things that I ever felt like publicly addressing and being like, oh hey, don't use any pronouns for me anymore. Cause like, I don't care. Use whatever, you know? But, I don't know. Yeah. That's not one of those things that I don't know, do I make sense, you know? I don't know. I do my thing, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's also lucid trans answer, but there is, yes, like Hannah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Hannah might be the only one I can, like, name, but yeah. Yeah. I have more Discord notifications. They're gonna kill me. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Assemble the press every game stream, honestly. Except for it, I'm taking a piece of use. That's fair. Yeah, I really do live like all of my life and whatnot, just like as like casual gay man and whatnot. Should you see him? No, I don't care. Use whatever. But it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I don't like do anything to, I don't know. I don't like do anything to like actively like come off as more feminine. Like in my personal life or in like streams or in like anything like that. Like I really do just live my life as a gay man, you know? But also it's like I don't really care. Call me whatever, you know? So like, I don't know. Yeah. Use whatever you feel like in the moment. But, yeah. Just one of those things where it's like, yeah. Oh, can I go on that ramble? I mean, I can. I do have free will. I do. Like, I do. Like, I do. That's the thing. I don't have extra lives. You need extra lives. Oh, wait. Oh, I do. Oh, I thought that would work. Oh, wait, I have to do this boss, like, legit. Well, no wonder I've never got past World 2, because I've never tried. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help anything now, is it? Huh. Someone should have done something about that at some point. Someone should have really done something about it. Literally any of that. What do you mean the balls just hit me from off screen? I don't know if I hurt the bosses in this game properly, I don't think. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Just 5 left to win essentially. No. You just got everyone there since childhood. No, you're all good. You're all good, Jerry. I really don't mind or care, have any preference for the most part, you know? Like I don't. Like it's all chill, but yeah. Just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I don't personally view myself as a part of like the trans community. Not that there's anything against it, to be insanely clear. There's not. There's absolutely nothing against it. But just, I don't know. I feel like there's more to the trans community than just not giving a fuck what people call you pronouns wise, you know? Like there's just more to it. And that's the level I'm at, you know? Is yeah. Do you think I'm hurting the boss? I hope I am, but I'm also like one hit away from death, and also I really don't think we're hurting the boss. Maybe it is making a noise. Oh my god, Thumb, please don't get tired. You gotta keep button mashing. You gotta Thumb. Oh my god, we did it? Maybe? Okay, I think we got past World 2. That was more of a struggle than I'm willing to admit. No! Don't make me do more push-ups, I will cry. Also, it's on cooldown. I'd say it's decently difficult. We are still at the start of the game. Yeah. There are worse things in life than to be cursed with a smooth, feminine, adjacent sounding voice and charming girl. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have anything against my voice. Yeah. And welcome in, nobody important. How's it going? Welcome in. You know what, sure, let me check out more Discord notifications I'm getting. Let's see, any dick pics? No. No dick pics. Hi, Jam. I know you've been here, but you know. Then the husband, gotcha. Oh, shall be done. No, please don't make me do more push-ups. Don't make me remove the redeem again. Don't make me do this. Stare at Hama. Would Hama want you to do more to do more push-ups? No. Hama says you should care about yourself by not making yourself be healthy. Totally. That's what Hama's always preaching about. You know. Sorry, only having 3. Okay, fine. Another husband. Is this one just really tiny? It is. I'll make him bigger. No stretch. We're never gonna beat this game, and that's okay. That is also my favorite Hama quote. Have you played Hama Flow? Can you play Hama like right now? Like deadass? Like genuinely deadass. Yeah, you're gonna follow for the moans in the microphone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can do more of that. You know what the redeem is. No, but was there a message saying it was like Tom's birthday or something? Oh, for Flo's belated birthday. That happened a bit ago. Not to say fuck Flo, but you know, Flo can live without push-ups happening from my end. You know, Flo will be fine. Flo doesn't need that. No, but thank you for the follow. Okay, we're just gonna beat like this entire world without getting hit. Like ever. It's gonna be fine. What if you can't live? I'll cry profusely. What about that? Can I make this jump? Yes. Cool. If I can just avoid every fish in the world, then I'll be fishless. Did you know that? Because now you do. That's fun facts with dabs. So much pro gamer dabs. I don't know if I can call myself a pro gamer after I haven't played a game for like 50 days. It's really only been like 5, but it feels like 50. Okay. Remember I gotta input the code and also more Discord notifications. If I keep checking, eventually it's gonna be something. Wow, 3 dick pics in a row. Thank you, the person who totally isn't watching the stream. You fucking lurker. I don't know why I'm calling you out. I'm sorry. Look, okay, now I feel bad. It's Maxilla. Okay, I feel like I can call out Maxilla. You know, look, okay. Maxilla just feels very call-outable. He just, you know, I look at that name and I just, why was I mean to you? Because what if it was 4 dick pics? What if the 4th dick pic was spelled with like a C? You know? Wonder if it's better to keep the stream big or just call it one into the microphone for 5 seconds. Shut up. I just be more mean to my chatters. I kinda do. Also, I need to play the game better. No, I forgot the code. Oh, well, I made a save state, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright. This is the save state with 0 lives, though, I'm pretty sure. So we just game over immediately. Yeah. It was some kind of clown with cat ears. So normally I'm just a little cat boy Nya who goes ooh XD, huh? You know? But you can also give me channel points and make me a clown. because my life's a fucking joke. Oh, I forgot to make a safe state again. Whatever, I'm making it late. Sorry, I'm skipping that part of the level where I fall down on the ground and it's like really difficult. I should be more mean to you. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya. Alright, that's enough. I need to beat this game at some point. That's the first time I've made you genuinely laugh. What's that meant to mean? You've laughed your fucking collabs. Were they all fake? What the fuck? How am I meant to react to this? What if you're a husband on the channel? You can be for the low price of drawing it yourself. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for that heads up. The story is just like your life. Whoa, that's so sad. I don't know what the story is, but hi Goblin, how's it going? I don't know what's happening. What's up? What part? It's been a really fucked up week. Understandable. I saw that message about how it's been an hour and I should like tell my funny little stories and whatnot, but like no, I like can't though. I like genuinely can't though is like the thing. Unless y'all get like really fucking chill really quickly. But like I can't. Like I can't. Hi Professor Ramses, how's it going? Funny stories, well, they're like not funny, but like they are, but like they're not, but like they are, but like they're really not. But like, whatever, no. It's still too early. It still feels like the start of stream. I can't do that. Like I can't. Like I can't. Like I can't. Like I can't. But like I can't though. But like I can't though. But like I actually can't though. That's like the thing. I keep expecting people to pressure me into saying more. Y'all are too nice. I know I kept seeing how I like need to be more mean to you, but you're actually kind of nice. And like, you know, maybe that's why I gotta be more mean to you. If I'm mean enough, then I'll like raise the audience of assholes. This fish is gonna kill me, and I don't know what I can do about it. Also, where the fuck is the opening? Okay. This game's not okay, by the way. It's really not. I kinda love it. Like, none of these platforms feel smooth at all. Look, I'm 68k. What can't I do? I can't talk about how I spent like the entire second half of my vacation, like, cruising. Wow. What about that? Hi 68k, how's it going? And you know... I don't know, like first time like actually putting like proper time into like shit and whatnot, and like, you know... People are interesting, you know? Like people are interesting. Like people are interesting. Like people are interesting. But also like, I don't know. Like, I understand I have, like, a mostly queer audience, and, like, I love that. But, like, I don't know. I don't feel like we're in a place in the world where, like, we're set up to have any complaints about, like, the gay community. You know? Like, it's just not the time or place to, like, complain about, like, the gay community's, like, mild issues. You know? Like, it's just not. It's just not. So, like, I'm gonna stay silent, Smiles, you know? Not today. Give it like another 4 years. You know. Meow. Also, like, I'm fine, by the way, BTW. To be, like, incredibly clear, I'm fine, everything's good. You know? Just sometimes you talk to, like, you know, a very large handful of people over the course of, like, 3 days. And you end up talking to people, and it's like, wow, you are a red flag and a half. How interesting that you exist as a person. And then you, ghost them. You know? Okay, I need to stop talking. But there's like so many stories. But like I can't. But I got like so many. But like I can't. It's incredibly fucked up. But it's not the time or place. The cruise amp means, oh yeah, exactly. It's all just like the typical shit. I am not. Did I just loop around the screen and then fall off the bottom because I warped around to the bottom and that killed me? This game is something. But yeah, you know, the typical experience. Hi Spirit Eater, how's it going? Yeah, that one's your Saturday. Fun! Let's go then. No. We're not having this conversation. We're actually not. Sorry, Flo. We're not. See, the thing is with Flo is I know he's not joking. I know Flo genuinely has no idea what's happening right now. Sorry, Flo. This is so fucked up. How is every level in this game so horribly fucked up? I love it though, but like, what the fuck? Cruising World, choose your car. Exactly, that's what happened. Yeah. Okay. Would you please attack and miss? Okay, cool. And then I do this. Okay, cool. And we don't loop around the screen. And oh shit, we're at the boss, aren't we? I feel like my only hope is to run into the boss and hope that it immediately dies, like some of the bosses in this game do. Well, this one did not. Fuck. Well, that's no good. Vroom, vroom. Get out in the car. No. Oh, I hated that. That was awful. That was awful. Oh my god. Pride Month just ended. Yeah. I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, don't die. No, but like, what do you mean I didn't stream for like half of Pride Month? What do you mean the silly catboy Nya, who's like actively wearing very little clothing and moaning in your ear, did like nothing for half of Pride Month on stream? You know? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, sorry about that. I was busy cruising, then I really wasn't. I'm not gonna lie, look, okay, in my Pride Never Dies, exactly. Also, like, chat, if you think about it, I think sucking cock might be slightly more Pride Month than playing Famicom games, personally. So if you think about it, I was more on theme for Pride Month despite not streaming for like half the month. You just gotta like really think about it though, but like, you know, shut up, Flo. Shut up, Flo. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Oh! So, okay. In my defense, I originally had like a whole other thing I wanted planned for like this like second half of the vacation, and that thing fell through. So then I had like a casual like day and a half, where like, you know, I could still like head to like the main amusement park and like still had the hotel room and like all of that, you know. So like I was fine, but like, you know, I had an extra day and a half and I was like a little bored, so I was like, fine, let me like see what I can do to like fill time, you know. Like who wouldn't? You know? Or in an area you're not from with a hotel. I need to stop talking. I hate this fish. Okay. Okay, it's a little short. Shut up. This is getting dodging several things at once. Exactly. All agreed. Did you know it's 35% off gift subs today if you gift over 5? But really, please, no one feel any obligations to do that. I want to make that incredibly clear. I'm purely giving that discount and whatnot today because, you know, it's been a bit since I streamed. It's somewhat of an event. And also, Twitch allows me to give y'all a discount, so I might as well, you know? I might, you know? I just think it's a little bit more greedy as a streamer if the streamer doesn't give you a discount. If you think about it. It's totally how it works. Flo, there's no way that's how you spell segue like that. Is that how you spell the word segue? Oh my god, it is. Huh. I've been making typos for years. Anyways. Or, you know. Interesting. Hi Thomas, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? Segways are— yeah, apparently. Shut up. Shut up. This is why I need to be more mean to you. Can I really not? Are you sure I can't make that? I really can't make that work. I don't want to take damage here. Well, fine. Fuck you. Yeah, Envy, you have fun doing that. Segway's very cool. Segway's verbal thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, it's not like I spell the word segue often, because I don't say the word segue, like, ever. You know? I don't talk about segues. I don't do that. Sorry it's a segue, but you know. So I mean, like, you kept playing a box merch. You're like the second person today, Thomas, to ask me about merch, and like I don't know fully why people like have it in their brain about like me making merch. Like, thank you, I think, but like, I don't know. But like, you see, I also took like a 2-week break from streaming, and I'm coming back and I haven't done like a single thing to like spruce up the stream. So like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where y'all got the idea that I was like gonna do something for stream. You know? Like, I feel like it's like pretty apparent by now that I just play whatever fucking video games I want to play. Like, love y'all, but I don't... I ain't put an extra effort in for y'all, you know, that just doesn't happen. You know? I'm not gonna make merch. We don't do that. I don't get paid enough for that. Sorry. Like, so far this month I've made what? Like, what? Actually including, like, the gift subs and whatnot. If I was to guess, I've probably made around, like, if I'm highballing it, probably, like, $160? 170? We're gonna go with, like, 160, like, highballing it, if I was to guess. Yeah, yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, thank you. Like, thank you? Like, thank you. But am I gonna go through the process of like designing and setting up merch and all of that, and probably shipping as well, for $160 in a month? No. No. I'm sorry. I feel like the projectile in this game just doesn't let you hurt bosses really. Like, I feel like it's easier to hurt the bosses without the projectile, which is crazy. Logistics is a nightmare. Yes, it seems like a nightmare. And, like, I'm good. I'm good, though. Like, I'm good, though. Like, I'm good. I feel like I normally make between, what, like, $1 or $2 an hour on stream, which is fine. And once again, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Like, thank you. Y'all really are incredibly generous for, like, the size of the channel and all that. Like, thank you. Y'all are incredibly nice. I don't want people to think that I don't appreciate it, because I do. Because I do. But, I don't know. I always find it, like, somewhat funny to, like, I don't know, bring up, like, actual numbers and whatnot, you know? Because, you know, I get paid $1 or $2 an hour, and that's kind of just the amount of effort that I'm, like, willing to put into the stream for y'all. You know? Like, I'm just gonna do this shit for myself, you know? I'm here for my own fun. I can't say the greed has fully taken me over. Not yet, at least. Now, when I start making $5 an hour, now we're talking totally. Not really. You know? But, yeah. There's something familiar about this token. Have you played this? As in, played this game before, or this level? Because I kind of get the feeling you're asking if I've played this level. This game? I played it for like an hour or two last stream, at the end of last stream. Yeah. But other than that, no, I haven't played this game. But also, let's be honest here. The majority of fucked up Famicom platformers, they feel pretty similar. I love them all, and it brings me insanely great joy to know that there are hundreds of these that all bring me great joy. But like, yeah, they're all pretty similar. You know? I chat with new folks a lot after finding stuff talking numbers. I find the numbers of streaming interesting. I genuinely do. I don't know. You know, it's like one of those things that's like, you're not meant to like talk about as a streamer. Everyone's like, no, don't talk about your numbers, cause I don't know, what if a viewer thinks you make too much? Or what if another streamer gets like jealous? Or, you know, etc. But like, I don't know. I find it interesting. I do. I genuinely do. Yeah. And also like, if we are talking numbers and whatnot, just because, you know, I mentioned like how much I made and whatnot, and like normally I do tend to say that I'd say I tend to average like, you know, I don't even know if I can say I can average that. That's like on a high month is like I make like 200, 250. And like this month I am definitely under that for sure. But like, I don't know. Point is that I'm trying to go on, but I don't know how to word myself good. I don't want anyone to like hear that and realize that and then be like, oh fuck, we gotta give Depps like $1 million more to like make up for like number go down. But like, really, I need y'all to keep in mind, I didn't stream for half the month. I put half the amount of effort into the stream. I'm perfectly good making slightly less money than normal. You know? If anything, I'm kind of shocked I've still made as much money as I have off this month of streaming with me, like, not putting really any effort into it in the slightest, you know? a little bit, you know? So, like, I don't know, no, please, no one take it as a void they need to fill. Like, I'm good. Also, I'm dead by this enemy. This enemy's just gonna kill me. I can't attack it. Did Alex reporting a previous strike? You can wait through numbers. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Can I say that? I feel like it's like the 10th bit this stream where it's been like, I really shouldn't say that, but then I do anyways. Sorry to everyone, let's be honest here. It's my show. I know, but like, what if I piss people off? I never do, except for when I do, but like, whatever. You know? No, but not, you know, I said every stream. I do. And then I piss people off every stream. Oh. No, but I think I just like numbers because I got that silly fucking autistic brain. Let's be honest here, you know? I feel like that's probably it. Probably. If I had to place it on something, I think it might be that. You know, like, yeah. I don't know why I hype that up so much. I'm sorry. I put way too much emphasis on that. I got scared. Those people upping a hold back. Your people. I can't say that. Hi, phone going off. Why do you think my phone's going off? Wait, now I'm curious, because this could be interesting. Oh, it's nothing. You're saying all those triple like numbers probably. No, it's look, okay. It's the context of like you were like, oh, I like numbers, and then I was like, yeah, I also like numbers because I'm like mildly autistic, you know, and I don't know. I didn't want you to be like, oh, are you implying that the only reason someone would like numbers is if they're mildly autistic? Did you just call me? You know? You know? I was like, fuck, I don't want like that to be the situation. Serotonin, how's it going? Hi. Gex. Bum. Please don't kill me, thing. Okay, thank you. Hi, 68k. And hi, Gex. Pay tetracirculated, refect me. Oh, I just smacked the microphone with my headphones. Okay, but like I wasn't sure if you had come to that conclusion yet. You know, I... Okay, I need to beat this world. We've seen the boss ones. We need to get past it. We need to get past it. Okay. Why did you fall? You were definitely on that road. Whatever. I somehow lived that. Wow. Tetris is different. Yeah, yeah. I've played a lot of Tetris. Yeah. Yeah. I was top ranked in my state as a teenager and whatnot. It's been a million years and whatnot since then. So like, I don't know. It's one of those things that it's like, I don't know. I just feel weird bringing it up because like I'm not good at Tetris nowadays. I'm really not. And also like, I live in Kentucky. Our bar for Tetris is incredibly low compared to most states, you know? But like, I don't know. If you want just a quick example of me playing Tetris, I was ranked #1 in Kentucky for a few years as a teenager. Yeah. Just I'm gonna say 11,000 programs all the way back in elementary school. This shit is just life is chill. Yeah. Like, that's fair, Sister K. I just wasn't sure if, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, we're going back to cruising, apparently. Hi, Uber. I don't know why I called you out after saying that. But it's like, you know, when you see a man... It's like when you see a man, like, on the cruising gay app call himself straight. And it's like we all know why we're here. We all know that like everyone in this community is probably the same. But like, they get really mad if you call them like not straight, you know? And it's like I wasn't sure where like you were at. Were you the straight man? You know? Like no more words. They shouldn't let me on stream. They shouldn't let me on stream. More power to straight men who have gay sex. I don't get paid enough to judge. I just nod my head and say, okay. And then half the time end up rejecting them because I don't got time for all that. It's a whole... I don't care that much. That's a whole can of worms that I don't want to be a part of. No. I can't talk about that one in particular. Husband? Sure. It's below. Okay, we have, I think, all of my lives on the final level of this. Assuming those apps advertising us for what they are, which is more confusing. I think I think if a straight man is sucking your cock, I think he knows what he's getting himself into. You know. Like, I don't think the cock accidentally ends up in the mouth, you know? I think, yeah. Maybe, but I don't know. Like you just, honestly, or like, I don't know. Like, not straight, just deal. That's one of those where it's like, oh boy, but like, at least I can kind of understand how the brain like falls into that pattern. But people are just like, oh yeah, I'm straight. Anyways, would you fuck me with your massive cock? And it's like, do you really think you're straight? Are you sure? Like, I really don't get paid enough to judge, and I'm not gonna say that. But like, are you sure? You know, I don't say that she's totally. I am absolutely judging in my brain. I don't say anything because, like, I don't know, you do you. But you know, it's like, are you sure? Have you thought about it? Hi, Gags. And hi, Gino. How's it going? What's up? What's up, Gino? What's up? What if you're on a plane and just going to a nosedive and do scratches in your mouth? Just fucking do it. It's over. And he's exactly. I need to play this game better. We just need to land 50 million hits, and I borderline don't even really know how I'm gonna do that, but like, whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, well, fuck me. There's of course you can accidentally land with your mouth on a cock if you're aiming for the balls in this. This is true. You should do this, Theron, by the way. Just by the way. And welcome in, Andy. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Just chilling, you took a big nap, so you're kind of up right now. What's up? Can you make a BD judgment? What the fuck is a BD judgment? What the fuck is that, Jerry? Go for it. Pick one up and turn on some amphibia that makes it hard to accept the game level while still being able to do case. Oh yeah, that's fully what it is, Jerry. Yeah. Not Jerry, Uber Kitten. Yeah, that's fully what the whole deal thing is and whatnot. But like, people who are like fully just like, yeah, I'm not even just like DL about it. I'm like a fully straight man. It's like, really? Do you hear yourself? I need to stop. I need to stop judging. I need to stop. But have you... Gonna have to go to sleep. Well, take care, Theron. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You take care, sleep well. Yep, take care. Yeah. But you guys instilling a good desire to play Famicom games at 11:30 p.m. You so should. Okay, we just need to do like really good at the boss fight. I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm good. You've never played a Famicom? Yes, you have, Jerry. You've absolutely played fucking Mario. I refuse to believe you haven't played Mario. I'm sorry. And your own ass. Wait, how big are you? 68K? This isn't Mario. No, this ain't Mario. Anyways, now I gotta do the poll. It's just that's how these streams go, apparently. You know? Do. This whole new font for Twitch. Can't say I care about it. I feel like less people play it than we think. I feel like if you live in North America, you've played Mario 1 essentially. You know, shut up. Shut up, Zero. Why you gotta call me out like this? You're meant to give me praise and call me a good boy, and like, you know, you're meant to, you know, what happened to the praise? What happened? What happened to this? Thank you, Andy, but like, What happened? Why you gotta be mean to me now? The during. What's our poll looking like? Wait, why is everyone voting bag? Did you know I have a Discord server, by the way, BCW? That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. And did you know I'm in the Discord server? And you can message me in the Discord server if you want to for unrelated reasons. You could just like tell me how your day is going. You can't see the poll. Wait, why can't you see the poll? What do you mean? You vote differently each time we do this. I think most people do. It's never the same result at all, and it's always the same people here. But you know, no bullshit. I'm starting to remember how my streams get like actually horny. You know, I'm always like, oh haha, yeah, I'm just gonna like make the really dumb sex joke because like I'm like hashtag funny, lol, and it's like really forced, and I like, you know, find the humor in that. But like whatever, you know? I'm just holding a turbo button and we're just gonna hope this works. But then y'all talk about massive cocks and then I get like actually horny. It's like fucked up, you know? Anyways, 7 inches has won the poll, followed up by 8 inches, 6 inches, 5 inches, and 4 inches. Do I gotta lower the game volume? Do I? How's it sound, chat? How am I still a clown? Because you made me a clown, you person. You clown fucker. Game could be quieter. Okay, fine, let me do that after. Wait, I'm running out of time. Balls, please die. Oh my god, please die. Oh my god, please die. Wait, this is really bad. Oh my god, wait, what do you mean I have 2 seconds? What do you mean? This game's evil. Hey JC, how's it going? Hi.
Good job.
Wait, did I end up saying clown fucker? I was trying to censor myself from not saying clown fucker. Oops. Well, sorry Jerry, now they know. You said it quickly, damn it. Whatever. Why are we not saying clown fucker? I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. I can't. Our truckers are clowns. There's gotta be at least one trucker who's a clown. There's gotta be at least one, I feel like. Also, I'm taking off my shirt. Fine. Okay. No, you don't see me yet. Look, I had to fix the alert, okay? It was very important. We can go a little higher than that. We can show a little bit more chest. Hi. Ugh. Can I say that? Sure, I'll say that. This is new. No, it's not flow. It's literally not. A whole new sword crew? Wait, why did I add the word new? You didn't say that. I'm putting words in your mouth. I'm sorry, Jerry. But I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of weird when I'm looking at the clown model and whatnot right now, because like, hi, I've been outside for the past million trillion days, and I'm also someone who tans extremely heavily, and you know, I'm gonna be real with you. I do not look like this clown model in the slightest right now. I'm like so dumb. Like at all. There's the clown music. Why'd that enemy die? I'm so sad. Shut up! Who's letting me pick? Sorry. Get really heated. Heck X. I think loud music gets turned off during the blowjob. I want to hear. I want to hear the noises. I don't think I can really make this jump with the baseball bat. I don't think this is possible. Is there more chat? I feel like there's more chat that I was like ignoring. Tan model win? Probably never, if I'm honest. You know. Probably never. You know. I feel like I would rather have a model that is like, you know, overly pale than casually go back and forth between a model that is slightly darker and then not. I feel like one of these raises a lot less questions than the other, you know? I'm trying to get a little bit of tan this year since I've been working night shift so hard. Fair. I mean, what? I was outside for like in total like 5 days in a row and I am, yeah, extremely tan. Yeah. And then I'll stay like this for honestly months. Yeah. I think when I like left like the theme park industry and whatnot, I like genuinely like kept that tan for like a solid year straight. Like a year or two of like barely leaving the house and like still having like a very like deep tan. Just cause, I don't know, in the sun for years. Just kind of stuck. I don't know if that's like healthy in the slightest, gonna be honest with you. It's probably not. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my odds of getting skin cancer are like way fucking higher than they should be. Not gonna lie, you know, but... I think about that from time to time. The amount of time I've spent like in the sun, like fully unprotected. You know... I was like, huh, how interesting. Didn't get as pushes as strong as I'm not strong. Oh fuck, there is a push-up routine there. Well, if I'm doing the current game positivity, now I'm just scared. If I'm doing the current game positivity though, I kind of love the way this game controls, and I kind of really like the level designs. They just, I don't know, feel fresh. It is a game where I do gotta pay like somewhat attention just to make sure I like understand what is happening. And I don't know, it works, it does. It works, it works. It's just fun shit. Classic Famicom shit, you know? Yeah. It's just good. And then, yeah, let me get that hydrate and whatnot. Wear sunscreen, you can always reduce your pressure risk if you do that. I know, but like it's a little late to do that after years, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it helps, but you know.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, nowadays I wear sunscreen and whatnot every time. Yeah. It's so funny, you used to burn in the sun before, and so while biking has you tan. You have funny tans on your feet these days. I have such a harsh tan line on my foot right now. I think I posted it in the Discord server. That was interesting. Don't know why I did that. Gonna be real with you. I don't know. Don't ask. But yeah. Also, swear we will do the like stretch and push-ups soon enough. We're just in an ad right now, and I figure if y'all are spending all those points, I should probably wait for like the ad stuff to be clear. The leg post. I thought about showing a lot more leg originally in that photo, like a lot more. And then I was like, huh. I should probably at least have like some sort of doubt if I'm completely naked in that photo or not, you know? I probably should be. You know. You can have it be a little bit of a mystery. A little bit. A tiny bit. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Okay, I gotta do this shit. Now, why would you make me do all this? Why? Chat, can you name 5 reasons why you enjoy watching me suffer? Can you do this? Is it possible? Stretch. I don't want to get on the floor. 5 reasons is a lot of reasons. I feel like between all of y'all gotta be able to come up with 5, you know? Okay. No, I don't wanna. What if I only do 5 push-ups? For what? Flo, do you watch the stream? Whatever. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I just let 6 be enough? Can I just let 6 be enough? Do we have to do the other 4? I don't want to do the other 4. No. What's funny is it's not even my arms that are like the issue. Like, I mean, they are, like, they're weak and I feel them. But it's like my core, you know? This cat got no fucking core. You know? You try making me do a plank for like a minute and like it's over for me, you know? Okay, fine, 4 more, fuck you. I genuinely think paper might be stronger a little bit. Like, at least for like how heavy it is. Like, I feel like paper can support itself like way better than I can, you know? Though I guess paper can also support itself for like ever. You ever bend a piece of paper? You like fold it and then it holds its shape for like years. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't think that should be the standard though. I'm stalling, can you tell? Fuck you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, basically 4. That final one was not proper form in the slightest. It was not. There was absolutely a leg thrown in there to get myself up as soon as possible. Like, whatever. You know, that was like 9.5. Whatever, it's like close enough. Getting folded like paper? Yeah? How? Who's doing the folding? Who's doing this? Please explain. I'm like out of breath. What the fuck? How could they do this to me? How could they? How could they? Like, thank you, Severin. Like, I might kind of hate you a little bit right now, but like, thank you. I probably should be more in shade. But like, you know. Something American stereotypes. Something you're British, so I can lean into that. And blame that for the reason why I'm out of shape. It totally has nothing to do with the fact that I'm a fucking VTuber. It's not a very physical thing, VTubing. Feeling crumpled paper after the Saturdays moving you helped with. Fair. Are we talking arm planks or hand planks? Most planks are done like what? Like on your arms, I guess. Like out your elbow? Right? I guess. Are hand planks easier? Like, I think I understand, like, what the position difference is, but, like, not the difficulty difference. If I just... Never mind. I was gonna say if I kill all the enemies, then I'll get more health for the boss. Which is true, but you max out at 5, so... I'm already... at max, I tell myself. What do you mean I don't have any health anymore? What do you mean? Why you gotta be so mean to me, video game? Like 1? Okay. That's actually not health. Oh. That's fine, I'll just get all of my health through being a baseball. This honestly might work out better for me. I think it might. Hand planks are easier on your core and for training your arms and shoulders. Cool. I got scared, okay? I shouldn't have turned around. I got really scared. It just felt really fast. I'd like to think that means maybe... Okay, we did it. Okay. Why did that take so long? Why did that take like 10 tries? Whatever. We made it to World 4. Making a save state because I'm so gonna forget to put in the password at some point. Or the code. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, hand planks. Yeah.
Good job.
Flo, what do you mean you've looked into working out, like, properly? I felt like the whole dynamic here was meant to be like, oh, haha, you're so weak. You're even weaker than me, lol. You know? What do you mean? What do you mean, Flo? What do you mean that you... I love how they just reuse the exact same level over and over, but just make it slightly more difficult. They do this really often in the game. Like, really, really often, which, like... I mean, I guess Mario does the exact same thing, but still... It's funny to see. Can I stand on these? I can. Cool. Maybe you don't want to die and take a 20-minute midstream break after doing 10 push-ups. It didn't take me 20 minutes. I don't think. I think I don't think so. Was it 20 minutes? No, it couldn't have been. No, you didn't jump. What was that? What was that jump? Interesting. Also need to stop holding run. I always hold run in this game, and it is not beneficial. You like did something like that. Fair. Yeah. Push-ups are fucked up, you know? I kind of wish I kept up with it, but then I don't, but then I do, but then I don't. I don't know. It wasn't what I expected, you know? Cause like at one point, like when I like was really keeping up with like the push-up redeem and whatnot, I like started to get like, you know, like I don't want to say I got like pecs, but like this is the hardest game in the world. That was the end of the level right there. Like I'm not gonna say I got like full-on pecs, but like you know, if there was like literally anything there, and like you know, I can't say I like liked that. You know? I don't know. It was very weird going down like sets of stairs and feeling like a slight bounce of like mass there, you know? Like not enough to be like a visual bounce or anything like that, but just like to feel that like, oh hey, there's like actual weight like in the pack. You know? I didn't like that. So then I immediately stopped the push-up redeem. But now I'm like weak again, and like I kind of like being able to do stuff, you know? I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. No, like honestly, you didn't jump. Welcome in, Cam. How's it going? How's it going? I really need to learn how to climb a ladder. Like, should I just practice? Okay, not like that. Not like that. Sure. I don't feel very confident in my ladder skills after that, gonna be real with you. It's going good? Nice, nice. But no, if I'm like honest, I should probably just work out my core more. That's like really where I need it. It really is. But you see, the thing is with like ab exercises and whatnot is like that they feel like death, which is, you know, probably a sign of like how poor my core is. But like, you know, like I feel like you work out like arms and legs and like, you know, they burn a bit and like, you know, they might cramp up and it's like not good. I wouldn't call it a fun experience. But you work out your core. That's like I'm laying down in bed and I am in misery for the next like hour at minimum. You know, like working out abs is like, oh my god, please don't make me do that. But like I should. They're worth it. Probably. But like, oh my god, they're so bad. Like I don't think I can motivate blah 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 blah. I don't think I can motivate myself to do that. Not really. You know? Please climb the ladder. Okay, that was uh-oh. My ladder climbing skills are not there. Like fuck. Like I managed to make myself like work out abs like twice after like the last breakup, you know? And even then it was only like twice, you know? It's like, if that wasn't enough to motivate me, I don't know what will be, gonna be real with you. Also, like, I know you shouldn't, like, work out for a man, but, like, let's be honest here, I'm a mildly vain person. Just a little bit. Who's joining us for the daily workout sessions? can't say that. I can't say that. Oh, I can't say that. If I could get away with that, I might. That would probably be enough to motivate me, maybe a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. No, but like, oh gee, hi everyone. What if we worked out every day and we all like joined like a Discord voice chat during it, and then we all just listened to one another make workout noises for like 2 hours straight. LOL. And then we all, you know, got like mildly in shape. Haha. You know, like... Oh, so sure. No! Because I can't hear you moan during it. During like a normal stream. So like, you know, like what's the point? What, do you think I'm gonna work out just to hear myself moan? I don't have that much of an ego. That's debatable, but I don't. Workout sounds, yeah, just normal workout sounds. But no, I don't think I can get away with that. One, and two, even if I could, I don't think there's enough people interested in that. Like, at all. You know? Like, I feel like there might be people interested in listening to me work out, but like, I need other people there. You know? Yeah. And like, no. I was gonna say it'd be a good idea if you didn't know it was gonna get sexual. Well, let's be honest here, like, yeah, that's the point. Yeah. It's an easy way to motivate me, okay? Are we surprised? Are we? Should we be? You know, so when I shared cruising stories, I didn't share any cruising stories. I don't think. I kept it very vague, I'm pretty sure. No, but there wasn't like any like story in particular. There wasn't. No one got called out. Not really. There wasn't any retellings of events. It was pretty vague. Not my name at least. Sometimes I wonder what a dub stream would look like if I like actually didn't hold myself back, you know? Fuck, I was looking at chat. We're never gonna beat this game, whatever. I'm kind of okay with playing it forever. A little bit. Yeah. Okay, can I be blunt? I really thought at least one person in the chat. What the fuck? I really thought at least one person in the chat would be like, oh, yeah, I'll work out with you in the Discord server, Dabs. Haha. I'll listen to you make workout noises for hours every day. That sounds great. Haha. Like, I didn't expect them to actually, like, do it. But I thought like someone would at least try and encourage it for like horny reasons. But no. Not one, not one person. Not one person. And you know, damn. I really thought like I wasn't gonna do it, but like, you know. I thought one of y'all might care. But I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh my god, I made the jump. That is horribly fucked up. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I wonder if you can like break through the ceiling there and just jump through that. I wonder.
Good job.
I wonder. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you join me in the Discord server to make workout noises with me? I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. Like, I'm joking. But, like, you know, you did follow during this conversation. So, like, you know, now I gotta ask. I can't break through here. I genuinely don't think we can make this jump. I don't think we can with a baseball bat. I don't think it is humanly possible. Yeah, that's fair. You know exactly what you're doing. Oh shit, hi. Hey. Hey. It's exercise not because of the other reasons. What do you mean? Well, they're only here for the exercise? I don't know. What if I just keep putting you on the spot? What if I do this? I know you were totally just trying to lurk, but like, you know... No, I need to chill. 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 Like, fuck. I really am just a desperately horny cat boy. I'm realizing I shouldn't say that. Whatever. It might be a quote from like one of my Twitters or Blue Sky alt accounts. I forget which one. And then I said it and then remembered that y'all aren't meant to know that. Oops. Shut up. Oh. I need to play better. I haven't got past the first level since this ramble. Okay, how am I meant to beat Bats and Terry if I keep thinking about the people wanting to fuck me? You know, how am I meant to pay attention? You ever think about this? You say it at a roundabout stream every you say it in a roundabout way every stream. Yeah. This is like one of those streams where it's like, you know, like I feel like I need to put myself in the corner, you know? It's not even like, oh, let me like, I don't know, play it up because this stream's feeling it. Like, no. This is just Catboy who just should probably be sitting in the shower. A very cold shower, you know? I need to put the fucking collar on me and yeah. Let me bask in my shame. Shut up! No, we're not. Fuck you. What if I just smack the microphone 10 times? Yeah, 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 yeah. Shut up. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is so stupid. Okay. No, I need to play better. Okay, I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. Shut up, Jerry. Shut up, Jerry. Shut up, Jerry. It's like, Jerry, have you thought about... Shut up, Jerry. Can I really not go this way? Would it be easier if I didn't run? Let's try not running. Okay, I feel like that might have been easier. Maybe. Let's go basking now. Yeah! No! Not right now. I was like, how's it going, Meta Nightshade? Thank you for the sub. Oh, I need to pay more attention. The fucking hell. No, but thank you for the head. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm just too shy for attention. I think I am. Thank you. But like, what do you mean? You're like here and like watching this, you know? Like, are you sure? You know? Like, Are you sure the shirtless clown who keeps giggling to himself at 1 in the morning? Are you sure that's the content that we're paying for tonight? You're the curious. Gotcha. Because he saw NA's games, so I'll talk about work on Mrs. Cowboys and the call out happened and I was stuck with me. Fair, yeah. That's hi. That tends to be how it goes, you know? I always start streaming. I'm like, I love the Famicom. I just want to play my fucked up little Famicom games. And then over time, chat realized that I enjoy attention. So now I'm like this. Something trained. Something. Like, fuck everyone. But also keep going. But like, fuck everyone, you know? Shut up! What if I just sit silently and just play the game? What do I do? You're watching a gaming show is cloud at 10 p.m. That helps. That makes it sound slightly better. A little bit. Shut up. And what about it? What about it, Maddie? What about it? You're still watching. Hi. Hi. How do you feel? What's up? Hi. 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 Uh-huh. You're good. Exactly. You enjoy it. You're fine. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, don't run, maybe. Sure, that works. Okay, I don't feel like that should work. God, it's human and you love attention. I say this very often. Wait, no, I can't phrase it in the way I was about to. We're all out here just having a grand time, essentially. Yeah. I need to play better. Why do I keep trying to run past there without fighting literally a single enemy? I'm always like, ooh, an enemy, let me just not do anything about it. And then I die, and it's like... It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? Hi, puppy. No, but I'm like genuinely of the opinion that when it comes to streaming, like, oh my god, I needed the baseball to get past that one jump. What do you want me to do now that I'm without my baseball? Now I gotta kill like 5 enemies? I don't even think 5 enemies exist, if I'm honest. Without getting hit. This game's impossible, whatever. I say that every time I die, I need to stop. My squads don't hold grudges. This might be true, maybe. No, oh yeah, I was gonna say my thing, and then I stopped like 50 times. But like, I am genuinely of the belief when it comes to like streaming and whatnot that you kind of just have to like attention. Like, not in like a sexual way, but like in general, you have to like attention in order to be a streamer. I feel like, you know, I feel like that's just one of those personality traits that like you just have to have it. You know, I kind of genuinely don't believe that there's a single streamer out there who doesn't enjoy attention. You know, which like is fine, but. You know. Yeah. If you're super chill and you just do the whole just hanging out with friends and gaming thing, it's all about the interaction. It is. Yeah. Like, if you really just want to, like, fully chill and whatnot, you're just gonna do that off stream, you know? Like, if you're streaming, you want to talk to the people in chat, or at least, like, have the people in chat see you, or just, like, some sort of attention, you know? Validation, something like that, you know? It's just, yeah. I don't think it's a social bad thing to want attention. I feel like it's a very human thing, just in general, but no. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Thought they were baseballs? I'm pretty sure they are baseballs, though. Balls in the game. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is a baseball bat. Yeah. There's also little creatures after all. Exactly. And that's why everyone should call. I need to stop looking at chat. I need to stop. I'm just curious. I'm sorry. I'm like sorry. I'm like sorry. Just like, what is the vibe? You know, like what is the vibe though? Like what is it though? Remember that one time I got drunk and then like 6 different people messaged me and they were like, yeah, I wanna fuck you. You ever think about that? That has not left me in the slightest. You know? I think about that stream from time to time and I'm just like, what the fuck? That was crazy. You know? That was crazy. I think I remember that. That was wild. Yeah. Yeah, dog, like attention, of course. Keep looking over there. No! Hi, Apollo. Do I want to look at the poll? After I beat this level, if I do. No! Oh my god. I'm never gonna be able to look at the poll. So crazy. You know... I mean, to be fair, part of the crazy was also me getting drunk and then like kissing the microphone for like an hour straight. Like, it wasn't all just the chat. It was also... I'm never gonna look at the poll. No. They really shouldn't let me stream drunk. They really shouldn't. They just like shouldn't. Okay, but I want to look at the poll. It's like almost done anyways. Let's see. Alright, that's a fine ratio, I guess. Yeah, I'll work with that. When is the tea stream? We've already done the tea stream. I swear it was normal tea. I swear there wasn't anything in the tea. It was perfectly normal tea. That just... It was perfectly normal. It was like normal. It was normal tea. It was. It literally was though. It's like the thing. It was normal. I was just very heavily sleep deprived that stream. Like, there's a reason I had a lot of caffeinated tea that stream. But like, the tea was normal. You'll defy me? Please do, Boniface. Hi, how's it going? Hi. 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 I need to stop. We need to beat this world. How's it going, Boniface? I've missed streaming. This is kind of fun. I kind of like this. I don't know how on earth I managed to build up a community that allows me to play fucked up Famicom games for like 6 hours straight while flirting with all of them. And we're just cool with this. I don't know how the fuck this happened. Gonna be real. But... I looked at chat. It's kinda good, you know? I've been doing nothing but race horses for... What? Huh? What do you mean you've been doing race horses? I know you don't mean it the way that you phrased it. You have been racing the horses. Like real horses? You got money? Girls are dressed as horses. I feel you gotta explain that. Keep talking. Keep talking. Sure. Should I look this up? Probably. No! Oh my god, I need to make that jump more often. I need to do this. I need to. I blame the poll, okay? You know, too many people were like, yeah, we'd fuck you. And I'm like, how am I meant to think? You know, anyways. You know, that's not how you say that. I don't know why I tried to. You know? Sorry, I'm looking at horse girls now. The world is fascinating. Okay, back to the game. I wonder how the Kentucky Derby feels about this. They try so hard to, like, you know, be like so, like, for lack of a better word, like Polish and whatnot. Polish? How the fuck did I say that word before? Whatever. You know, they're so uptight. Threatened. Wait, who's threatened? Who's threatening who? Oh my god, please make the jump. The state of Kentucky. I live in Kentucky. If anything, we kind of need that attention. We kind of, you know, like borderline not for the horse racing industry. Like, please don't support it. It's kind of fucked up and evil. But also, like, we could use the money. We could. You got the baseball bats too, though. This is true. But, like, no one gives a shit about the baseball bats, except for people out of Kentucky, apparently. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know anything about our baseball bats until, like, other people, like, on Twitch started talking about our baseball bats. I'm like, okay, sure. You know, Kentucky needs attention, they should stream. They should! And we kinda do. You got me. Me representing the entire fucking state of Kentucky. I'm sorry. That's my official Kentucky statement. Thank you for being the face of Kentucky. I kinda love being the face of Kentucky, I'm not gonna lie. There's something really, really funny to me about, like, you know, the state of Kentucky being fucking a shirtless clown catboy playing Famicom games extremely poorly. You know, there's something really, really, really funny about it. You know? We look okay so far? Yeah. You forget Kentucky exists since we watched the stream? Exactly, every single person does. We are not notable in the slightest. We have our horses, and we have our bourbon. And our horse racing industry is kind of, you know, horribly abusive to the horses. So, kind of fuck that. And our bourbon industry, you know, one of our major buyers was Canada. Canada doesn't like us too much anymore, so that's going great. And then before that, we had a really big tobacco industry. The world doesn't like tobacco. So, you know, things are going great in Kentucky. We got grass. Remember that time I looked at the Kentucky Tourism Board and one of their main things, like, recommending you go to Kentucky for was just like, we have air and we have grass. You can come to Kentucky and, like, touch grass. And it's like, oh boy. It's so over for us. You know, like, yeah. Cowboys are our primary export. Honestly, with how much I've been traveling lately. Sometimes I think about how many people live in Kentucky. You know, remember Kentucky exists only because of the Cincinnati tri-state area. Yeah, I wonder where I'm from. You know. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's like part of like the reason why I'm like, I don't know, so I guess passionate about talking about Kentucky. Like, I don't even like Kentucky. Like, we're fucked up and evil and like, please, like, borderline, please don't support us. But like, I don't know. Essentially, like, it's a whole big thing, like, in Kentucky, where, like, if you're from Kentucky, but you're talking to someone who's not from Kentucky, you almost never say you're from Kentucky. You know? Like, a northern Kentucky person will just say they're from, like, Cincinnati in Ohio. And then, like, a southern Kentucky person tends to say they're from, like, Nashville in Tennessee. You know? Like, I'd borderline say the majority of the Kentucky population will not say they're from Kentucky. And it's like, I don't know. I find it all fucking stupid. I do, if I'm honest, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, we're a fucked up state. Like, we are. But like, I don't know. Can't we just admit that we live here? Can't we just admit this is home rather than the whole game of, well, I'm like technically from Kentucky, but I'm like basically in another state, you know? Like, fuck off. You're from Kentucky. We're here. I don't know, it annoys me. It does, it does. What has Kentucky done recently? Nothing good. The Kentuckian played Bats and Terry for the Famicom. How about that? Have you guys legalized child labor yet? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it was ever illegal. Like, probably, but like, I can tell you damn well, like in the coal industry, that was another thing that was big over here and whatnot, and no one cares for coal anymore. We don't have any industries that have like done well overall. We have a lot. But like, you know, but point is, about the coal industry and whatnot, you'll find like a fuck ton of people, like, and like, they're, I don't know, I'd say like 65 and older, who were just like, yeah, I never went to a school. I just worked in the mines. I swear I pushed the jump button. And you know... When it feels like a solid like quarter of like all people over 65 just, you know, casually started working in the coal mines when they were like 6 years old. It's a bit like, huh? I don't know if I can ever say that we were properly like against child labor, like ever. You know, I can't. I don't think we can say that. You know. I mean, that's what West Virginia's claim to fame was and all. Yeah. 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 The coal industry hasn't been kind to states or industries or like anywhere. Kind of fuck the coal industry, if I'm honest. I need to stop holding the run button. I keep doing it. It makes these tiny jumps so much harder. But I still keep doing it, and I need to stop. So like, you hear some of the most insane shit come out of the streets month House of Hospital, because I'm a normal person. But was it even that insane? I don't know, just talking about the coal industry. I don't know, it is what it is. Like, I guess some of y'all just aren't familiar with the coal industry. Can we get the fuck the coal industry? Oh yeah, we absolutely should. You know... I don't think I can name, like, we've never been against. Look. No, but that's just, like, how coal towns are. Like, that's... I need to fight that enemy. I keep forgetting to do that. Like, I don't know, that's just, like, normal. You know? It's fucked up. No, but like, fuck the coal industry. You also ever think about the amount of like company towns and whatnot from the coal industry? Like nowadays they aren't like owned by companies and all that anymore, but like, you can still, you know, feel their effects, you know. Town where, yeah, just the coal, like company towns are fucking crazy. Like, it's just fucking crazy. Like what the fuck? You know? Like, maybe that's the fucked up thing I'm gonna say, but like, you know, I do feel like company towns might be significantly worse than the child labor that happened in the coal industry. You know? Like, yeah. Like, oh yeah, no, but like, have you seen a company town? Have you seen them, Maddie? It is literally a town that is fully owned by the coal industry that you work for. So the coal industry also is able to set the prices of like every single grocery, every single thing in the area, your electricity, your water, your everything. Even it's worse than child labor. Yeah, but like, have you seen some of these company towns? Because I don't think you have. You know? You know? I know like one that my like grandma was from and whatnot, just casually didn't have running water like until the 80s, essentially. They were like, yo, yeah, we have like a single water pump and it's like chill. You just, you know, walk over to the water pump and hand crank it. And it's like, what the fuck? It is 1980. You know? And then you're just kind of trapped there because there's no job other than the coal industry. And the coal industry has not found it viable to, you know, have any way for you to get like, you know, money for like a car or transportation out of the town. You're just kind of trapped there and it's like, yep. Yeah, it's worse than child labor because in the company town there's also child labor. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe that's where like it's not clear, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, the bicycle. Well, that assumes the roads are good enough for that. Yeah. Luckily, those have like actually been like outlawed and whatnot, like company towns as a whole. You know, that's no longer a thing, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. You gotta laugh. That enemy was not walking on a platform. This game's fucked up. No, why would you do that, Debs? You gotta fight. You gotta fight. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, maybe. Like, I know I shouldn't. Like, I know I shouldn't. But I do kind of like to just pretend that the coal industry is like, fully gone. That shit. I forgot to input the code. I gotta load a save state now. Ba-da-bum. You know, I like to just pretend that, like, the coal industry is completely gone and non-existent and all that. But, like, you know, it, like, still exists, right? Like, very much, right? It's still there. Wait, now I'm curious, because, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Coastal very much. Yeah. I like to pretend it just doesn't exist though. It really does though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, those are all depressing numbers, anyways. Back to the video game. I'm getting Discord notifications. Can this one be a cog to make things more lighthearted? I mean, that is a good image, though. Not a cog, but I do support it. I like how sometimes you land on the ropes in this game, and then the game just, you know, has you fall through the rope. I don't know why it does that. It just, you know, sometimes it's just like, no thanks. And it's like, okay. Okay, alright. If you say so. Ba-da-ba. He let me hit the rock with a pickaxe, 'cause I'm goofy. I tried, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I swear I pressed the jump up. That same thing happened before. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Why am I so bad at jumping there? Is my brain broken? I might be tired. Oh, that makes sense. I did fall asleep last night at like 12:30, and it is currently 1:30. Oh. Oh yeah, it is time for me to get overly tired and die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You were gaming on Mox's last stream. What does that mean? You were on the stream? Oh fuck yeah. You died forever. Don't do that. Then how would you call me the twink whore slut? How are you meant to degrade me if you die? Then how will I know that my outfits are working? I need to dress more slutty. I kinda do, I'm not gonna lie. I think about this often. You know? I kinda do. A little bit. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Like, I'm just not slutty enough in my outfits. I'm not. I'm like kind of chill, which like, you know. Like, I mean, like, yeah, I guess it fits my like overall personality, but like, where's the fun in that, you know? Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to like fight this enemy without it being like the worst thing ever. Cool. Why was that so hard? Okay, then you gotta fight the next enemy as well. You gotta actually fight. That's like the big lesson. Look, I mean, I guess it kind of worked. Yeah. Where's the hole? Pow! Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, pow? What kind of game is this? Also, why is there no hole? Wait, what? Is it up there? Wait, where is it? Wait, where do I go? That fish is gonna kill me. Your voice is in the stream because we're in Discord voice chat. Fuck yeah, nice, nice, Tom. It's good to hear ya. Have I heard you before? I can't think if I have. No, but I need to... No, but like there's gotta be a place I can go in the game. No, but how's there nowhere to go? No, but like, no, but like, what block could it be? How is there none? Huh? No, but what do you mean? No, but what do you mean? Wait, but like, what do you mean though? No, but what do you mean? I might make a save state there. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like, what do you mean? No, like, what do you mean? I can't find a welcome to my life. Do you want to offer? I'm sorry. Shut up. I forgot about that. Make my save state. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. So there's a power plug there. That's cool. I may have my save state. Whatever. I'm cheating anyways. There's no way that's the intention. There's no way. That's a block. What do you mean some of the blocks just casually don't have a hitbox? Huh? What do you mean? Are we doing the same thing here? Oh my god, are you a truly fucked up video game like that? You are! Oh my god, this is a video game of all time. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, don't. You gotta jump, you gotta jump, you gotta jump, you gotta jump, you gotta jump. Or... This game's impossible. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's only world 4 out of, I'm assuming 8. Are we gonna beat this game like ever? Should I look up how many worlds there are? I feel like I'll get discouraged if I do. But what if there's only like 5? Or what if there's only 4? You know? Then what? So it's actually not how you make a jump, but you know. All exploded. Yeah. I can't say that sounds appealing to me. Not that, you know, the whole has to be appealing to me, but, you know. Can't say that does anything for me. I just don't. You know? I'm so sleepy. Maybe that's why the game's so hard. It really probably is, if I'm honest. It's just I'm like half asleep right now, but like whatever. Sorry. I got bored. Like, here's the part where I lock in. Oh my god, I almost died. Maybe I'm paying too much attention. How does that make any logical sense? No, but like, what if I put too much brain on the jump, and then my muscle memory of the jump fails? Do I wonder how many worlds there are? Depends on how much you want to fuck me, Tom. Do you want to fuck me over by telling me? Do you want me to lose all of my whimsy and joy? Do you want me? Do you want me? Do you want me to lose it? That's not how you make this section work, but whatever. I don't know how I got away with that. I really shouldn't have. Like, yeah, I get hit there every time, but like, whatever. I just for my own comfort. For my own comfort. For my own comfort. Like, I'm not planning on loading it, but just for my own sake. Cause, like, what the fuck is this section? Okay. It's very scary, okay? It's very scary. Thank you for the head pat, Tom. The way the jump doesn't, like, work is, like, kinda shocking. Why is this the hardest game ever? Okay, but no, tell me how many worlds there are. Like, now I gotta know. Now it's very important to me. Six? Okay, that's... And we're on world 4? It's not the worst thing ever. That's okay. Someone could hear that number and think it's okay. And I'm also someone. That time you jumped! Oh my god, why is the hitbox so tiny for ladders in this game? Holy shit. Shut up. What if the clicker becomes my fingers? And what if my cat starts eating food in the background? Cat eating food, ASMR. Let's head over there, let's see. Well, I knocked something over. No, did that scare you? Keep eating. We're gonna pretend y'all could hear any of that. We're gonna pretend. Okay. I tried to be like funny. I tried to like take a break from the game. I've messed up my wire management for the microphone. There we go. Good, yay! How fun! How exciting! Why do I keep doing this section like that? It's not how you should do that section at all. Oh, fuck. I always take a hit here, so... Yep. I need to be able to take a hit there. I need to. You tell me I can't take a hit and it's over for me. Okay. Wait, so we're at the halfway point of the game right now, aren't we? Yeah. For some reason, saying that we're currently stuck on World 4 out of 6 sounded a lot better than we're currently stuck at the halfway point of the game, you know? Sounded a lot better. Like a lot. Numbers. Kind of cool. Also, I'm really sleepy. I do think once I sleep, I'll be like, okay. You know? It's just like I gotta stay up late, that way I can get like on my normal sleep schedule. Get like back on the staying up till like 7 in the morning every day kind of thing. It's a little crazy, I must admit. My sleep schedule is a little bit fucking insane when I like do normal streams. You know? You ever catch on to this? Like I enjoy it, but wow, it's an adjustment, you know? Going from like waking up every day at like 8 in the morning to falling asleep at 7 in the morning, you know? Takes time. Keep scaring myself with how I'm doing that jump. Just going straight on the ladder. Like, I'm not intentionally going straight on the ladder, but... You know, once it decides it wants to transition... How did he fail that jump out of all jumps? How? How? How did he do that? I need to lock in. No, but chat, what if I was a bagel, though? You know? What if I was a bagel and I was in a cave? And you were in the cave and I was in the cave? And then you, like... Yeah. You know? No, but like, what would you do, Ghost? You know? Like, what would you do, though, if, like, I was in the cave and, like, you were in the cave? You know? Is the bagel watching? What if I'm the bagel? I need to just trust that I can make this jump. I should have more trust issues than I do. Oh no. This game is evil. I don't know how else I can phrase this. Thank you, enemy, for dying. That does not help me, though. You got breakfast. Was I involved? Oh look, they changed my bat's color when I become fancy. You're gonna jump directly onto me, Archie. You were evil. What the fuck is this video game? What? What did I jump on? What? Okay. Huh? No, but what? What? Wait, what did I say? What just happened? I'm a little confused. I'm not awake enough for this. I jumped on the water. Okay, was I? Oh, and you eating breakfast. Oh, sex joke. I'd make one of those. Okay, we finally made it past that section. Okay. Okay, holy shit. Okay, this is the farthest we've ever made it in this world, which is kind of sad because it's not that far. As in, we still have a whole nother level, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. Can I be a donut instead? I don't know, Spirit Eater, can you cover me in cream? Anyways, my cat wants out the room. Give me 1 second. give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'll get back to playing the game at some point. Sorry. I'm currently, apparently haven't cleared my channel points queue in, what looks to be about 2 months. So I'm currently scrolling through about 2 months of, redemptions for the stream. There we are. 10 push-ups. I'm rejecting that shit. No, I'm not doing 10 more push-ups. No. My arms are done. They're done. Anyways, let me complete, every other redeem there. Let me clear the entire queue. Yes, I want to mark the 3,000 as done. Okay, let's play the game again. You're gonna kill. Understandable reaction to not hearing the local catboy moan in your ear. Anyways, nya, nya. Did I do the nya nya? I don't think I did. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Yeah. 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 Alright. Okay, let's play the game. Alright. Hi enemy, please don't kill me. Hi other enemy, please don't kill me. Wait, I should probably be attacking them. That way I get like upgrades to my baseball bat. But I think my baseball bat's as high leveled as it gets. So, like, is this just gonna be a really easy level because this world's fucked? That'd be really nice. Or are you just gonna loop around forever? I'd love it if it's just a really easy level though. Turn! Okay, come on, turbo button, win the game. I believe in you, turbo button. Get us past this world. That was a really easy level though. Assuming that's it. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we finally made it past World 4. That was really fucked up. That was really fucked up, chat. That was really bad. Like, well, not bad. I'm enjoying this game, but that was kind of hard. Okay, okay. Second to last world in the game. We're so back. That sounds like a good thing, you know? Second to last world. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. No, but Ghost, if you're still here. How do you feel about the stretch? Do you feel like the stretch you got was adequate? I see you keep redeeming stretch. And you know... At what point do I gotta wonder? Like, is it enough stretch? Definitely adequate? Gotcha. This works. I thought I had like full health. What the fuck? I guess that enemy's really strong. Damn, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Damn. I also kind of wonder what the number 15 means, like, in this manga. Because you ever notice how half the buildings in this game have the number 15 all over them? I wonder why that is. They really didn't want me hitting that one enemy, damn. I'm shocked I didn't get hit by that enemy. And Hydrate. Welcome in, everyday boy. How's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi. Hi. I miss streaming. Yeah, I did. It's good to be back. It's very good to be back. I'm having a ball with this. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure how I wanted to stream this game. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like try and find someone to like race this game with, if I wanted it to be like a solo thing and whatnot. But I think I'm enjoying it being a solo thing. I think so. I don't know, something nice about them. I don't know, just dumb yapping and whatnot, the chill vibes, you know? Oh, I thought that was my final life. Whatever. Just popping in before heading to bed. I hope stream goes well. It has been so far, everyday boy. No. Yeah. Hope you sleep well, take care, all that stuff, of course. And what the fuck, I got more Discord notifications. Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now things are like set properly. Okay. I need to remember there's a second enemy there. It scares me jumping the way I have been. I also need to be trying to hit enemies more, because like, at the start of the worlds here, when you have like no health, it's kind of dangerous. Enjoy your lurk, Jerry. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You take care. And also everyone here, go follow Jerry, by the way. Please. Please go follow Jerry. Did you know if everyone follows Jerry Queen, then Jerry Queen is going to play Bug 2 for the Sega Saturn? Yep. Jerry's going to become the world's #1 Bug 2 streamer. It's true. I think Jerry could handle it. Like, genuinely, I think so. Another power upgrade. I can't jump up there, but what if I could, though? There we go. I think that just means you can have 2 projectiles on screen at once, is I think what that means for the baseball bat. For the baseball ball? The baseball. No, the baseball ball. That's what they call it. Wait, this is a different song, maybe. Is it? Maybe. Fuck. Okay, we're good. What else happened on my trip that I can talk about and whatnot? I don't know, it wasn't super, like, eventful, if I'm honest. You know? It was pretty chill. Except for, like, the dumb shit. But like, I don't know. I really don't have too much to say on that. I will say, I guess I can talk about that. Yeah, I guess I can. The baseballing. Yeah. Talking about like dumb cruising shit, which I'm totally not talking about, by the way, BTW. I've never talked about it on stream, and I never have in the past or future, by the way, BTW. Because I wouldn't. Nope, haha. That was a really easy level, what the fuck. Sorry. That went really well. Okay. But you know... It was all like so mildly fucked up and evil and whatnot, like near the park and like near the city, and like when there was like 200 people like in the area and all that, you know? It was like so fucked up and evil, you know? But then like... It was funny like driving back home. Cause like driving back home, we would like go through like these little towns with all like 10 people, and like, you know... There's like 10 people, they all get like so excited to have like a new person like in the town, you know? Like you spend all your time in like the big city where it's like, you know, everyone's all like looking for the absolute best, and like the standards are all incredibly high. And then you head to the small town and, you know, random Jim Bob is like, no, I clipped through the ceiling, that means I'm probably dead. Yeah. Okay. But random Jim Bob is like, whoa, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And you know, I must admit, kinda love that shit. Kinda love tiny towns. You know? Kinda love tiny towns and their lower standards for, I don't know, everything. It's so much more relaxing. It is. It's, you know, like, what if we're all just humans? You know? So shout out to that. Shout out to the truckers, shout out to the farmers. They get it. It's like Miss Living Connecticut, you grew up in India and things are so much more chill in the country. Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, yeah. Like, it depends on the person. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a borderline majority of people that I, do not enjoy living more so in the country. But, you know, if I'm just talking about gay people, you know, the gay country folk, they get it. They get it. They get it, you know? You got like the chill laid back lifestyle without being like a completely awful person most of the time. And like, yeah, it works. Where I feel like, you know, more like, I don't know, big city, gay communities, I don't know. It just feels like there's so much more pressure on everything, you know? At least in my personal opinion. No, I thought I was getting hit by that bullet. Okay. Okay, maybe this level is fucked up. Maybe it is. Maybe. I can't say I have any opinion on Connecticut. I haven't been over there. Can't say Connecticut's on the way to much of anything. Sorry to Connecticut. They just ain't. Okay, but wait, why was I acting like this level was really easy? Wait, it's like kind of fucked up though. Fuck. One hit. Shame. Lots of money people drive like they're insane, that's about it. Yeah, yeah. I could go for money though, that don't sound too bad. Joking, but... Okay. Baseball bat's like good for bosses, but like everything else, it is so much more scary. And then like, if you get the baseball bat, you're kind of just stuck with it. Like in the majority of circumstances, and like, scary. I guess it is good for like projectiles like that. I need to keep that in mind because it is really good against projectiles like this. Man. Of all the ways to die. Bum, bum. Sorry, my mouth is like really dry all of a sudden. We drink more water.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I think everyone should have someone telling them that they're doing a good job for like the bare minimum. I must admit. It's kinda good. You know? Like, oh, you drank water today, babe? That's like so hot of you to drink water. I don't know what kind of bet that was. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Also, my cat wants back in the room. Give me 1 second. Sorry. No, that's not the right scene. There we go. Shut up. Blah, blah. I don't know why I yelled at you. I'm sorry. I just, I felt like it, okay? Some days you just feel like yelling at the world, you know? Oh my god, I clipped through the ceiling again. I did the exact same thing last time, didn't I? Okay, if I just expect a really big jump here, we might be okay though, right? Yes, okay. What a game. What a fucking game. This is gaming. It just is. You can't deny that. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Wait, let me just stand back. I need to remember how the baseball bat works. That doesn't really work for me, but I mean, this does. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we're live. Cool. Love that beer beat. Thank you. That might be too chill for this stream. You know, sometimes I have. Sometimes I actually do chill streams. You ever think about this? Sometimes my streams are like actually chill. Sometimes. And then other times I go like 2 weeks without streaming, and then I come back and I'm a normal person who is totally not deprived in any way. Are they really gonna make me fight 2 bosses? Oh fuck. Oh fuck? 2 bosses? Oh, that's crazy. I really feel like I should turn around. I feel like I'm standing too close, but if I turn around then they have an opening to hit me, so we're pretending it's fine. It was fine. Okay. So World 5 was a lot easier than World 4, and that means we're on to the final world. Cool. Uh-oh. I don't have a backup game for today. I don't. Blah, blah. I just felt like saying blah, blah, okay? What if I said blah and you said blah and then we like laid on top of each other in a bed and then we kept saying blah to one another until we fell asleep as I do things? Bug 3! They killed us for thinking about bug 3. I don't think they could make a bug 3. It wouldn't have the same level of fuckery that the first two games have. I feel like if they tried making a bug 3 nowadays, it would like... they'll make sure it has like literally any polish on it, and then it like wouldn't be bug, you know? Like they'll like actively try and make like a good game and like it's like just not bug, you know? Like I love bug. I actually really like bug 1 and 2, but like bug 1 and 2 aren't made to be good, you know? Bug death. Yeah. I pushed the jump button there. You appear to have disagreed with this, but I sure did. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that enemy had projectiles, and if it did, that was gonna go really poorly. This was still level 1, right? This was level 1 of World 6, I think. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't make a save state, did I? Just in case. Just in case. Just in case I forget to input the code. Just in case. Okay. Bum ba dum ba 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 do bo boom ba dum bum bum ba dum bo. Bum ba da dum ba da ba da ba da dum ba da ba da ba da dum ba. You're attacking really fast. What the fuck? Okay. What was that? Okay, okay, hold A. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, now let me make like a proper save state for like the start of World 6. How do we have like nothing else to say? I feel like I haven't streamed in forever and like, yeah, I'm kinda, I don't know. But it really just wasn't that eventful all in all. It really wasn't. You know? Like I'm trying to like walk through like every day of the vacation, like shit. And like not really, no. I got shit. I was simply too chill, you know? It was simply chill little vacation time, and I was like, yippee. Look, Vanessa, how's it going? How's it going? Having a great day? I'd say so. It's been pretty chill, just... If I'm honest, my like theme park, like vacation days and whatnot, trips, whatever you want to call them, it tends to be like mildly exhausting, you know? Like they're fun, they're very fun, but you know... They're not the, you know... They're not like the nicest to my body in getting proper sleep and like all that kind of stuff, you know? Is this a safe space for LGBT? I sure hope so. I like to talk about cock a lot. If it's not, then damn, we got issues. But yeah, yeah. Also, like, for the people who know, no one's gonna get this, except for like the people who do. So I got scared of the enemy. But you know, I was over at Cedar Point and whatnot, right? And you know, one of the days I was like really busy because that's just kind of how that park is on a weekend for sure. You know? But Magnum, one of the coasters, very rough coaster. Kinda love it though. But Magnum had no line whatsoever because it's fucking Magnum. So I casually rode it like 15 times in a row within like a couple minutes. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, like my entire like right side of my leg is like covered in bruises from that right second drop, and like shout out to that. It's really funny, at least to me, you know? A little bit, cause like what the fuck Magnum? Why are you like this? There's gotta be a better way to deal with those. Jumping over there to jump back, that does not feel safe in the slightest to do that. It doesn't. It's a dangerous emo space for games. Yeah, I can't deny this, that I am incredibly mean to most video games. Being a fanboy and being more familiar. Yeah? Alright, okay, fair enough. You do you. No, don't clip through the ceiling. Oh, I clipped through the ceiling and I think died again. This happens so often. Not again. Hi, storyteller. I clipped through the ceiling and now I'm dead. This is really common with this game. But how's it going? What's up? What's up, storyteller? Hi. 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 Hi! Oh, now I'm just trying to shout out storyteller, like that's the full name. I'm really tired, I'm not gonna lie. But we're in the fight. Oh my god, no, I'm shouting out a channel that doesn't exist. Okay, let me try it again. Let's see, do I know it's a spell? Look at there. What were you doing? What was happening? Okay, I did it. I'm so smart. Welcome in, Queen. How's it going? What's up? What's up? But hi, I'm Beth's BT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today we're playing Bats and Terry. From my understanding, this is based on a manga. I don't really know anything about the manga, but I can tell you that it's a simple little action platformer. Kinda fucked up. Good shit. So I had to start Grim Dawn somewhere. Nice, nice. How's that going? What's that like? Tell me more, unless you don't want to, and you want like sleep or food or anything like that, which would make sense, as it is like 2 in the morning. If you gotta do like any of that, you know, ticker, you know how it goes. I need to fight the enemies. I don't know why I keep just running into the enemy and I'm like, oops, it hurt me. I wonder why that happened. Like, what the fuck, Dubs? Gotta attack. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, I'm like falling apart. But it's the final world. We can beat it. Ignore the fact I've been struggling to get past the first level of this world. And how enemies attack so fast. But it's like fine, you know? Been playing permadeath on the hardest difficulty. It's always something. What the fuck? What the fuck, storyteller? What the fuck? Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. We're gonna lock in. If Storyteller can be the world's hardest video game ever, on the hardest difficulty with permadeath, and I can get past a single fucking Famicom level, maybe. It's kind of debatable, let's be honest here. But he's kind of good at games. Oh, yeah. Really, really fucking good at games. I'm like slightly jealous, gonna be honest. Oh, you trash at platforms though. Aren't we all? No, some people are really good at them, but... Am I drunk? I'm not. Sorry. I just like closed one of my eyes to like see better. That's not That's not how playing video games works. But I was like, if I close my eyes, then maybe I can like focus more on the game. Trying to sleep, that's, yeah, I'm very sleep deprived. Yeah. It's but it's the final world. Also, I want to stay up as late as I humanly can to try and get my sleep schedule back on track for stream. I'd like, if I can, I don't think I'll be able to, but if I can, I'd like to go for another like 4 hours. I'd like to do that. See, we beat the level, it's like fine. I don't know how many lives we have left. Hopefully it's all of them. Because that was the first level. No, I lost a life. Okay, fine. If you say so. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But not really, everyone go follow Storyteller, by the way, BTW. Okay. I'm so focused. I don't know what the hearts do. But it's okay. I don't need to know what the hearts do. That's for people who are awake. Oh, I'm not awake. Like, I saw that I hit the wall, and then in my brain I was like, oh, I gotta keep holding right to make sure I move right into the hole. And then I just stared at it. Didn't push the button. I was like, oh, that seems like a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What if I'm too sleepy? Come on, model, come back. Okay. 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 If I keep kissing the microphone, then I'll stay awake. That's how it works. Yeah, like that. You know? And you give it a little and then like, I don't know, the brain is like, ooh, we're doing something, and then it like stays awake. I mean, you try. There was an attempt to, you know, stay alive. Kissy kiss. While half asleep. Yeah. Okay. Oh, big head pat. Hi, Jam. You've been here, but you know. I keep saying hi to you. I don't know. Okay. It's okay. Makes you feel seen. I think I just like saying hi. Oh my god. I need to play better. It's the first jump. It's the first jump. It's the first jump. It's the first jump. It's the first one. It's the first one. I can't jump over the first jump. Okay, go. It worked. Maybe you just gotta yell go. Okay. Okay, come on, brain. Come on. I really don't know what the hearts do, but I feel like there's gotta be some prize. I think I just want a treat. I said more than dicks. This is true. I also don't tend to say the word dick. I tend to say the word cock. I just find it odder than saying the word dick. Like, when I hear the word dick, I just think about, like, Richard. Or, like, I don't know, like an asshole. Like a mildly annoying person. You know? Or, like... Now, cock. Now, cock is, like, sex word, you know? Cock's definitely not a great. It is! And thank you for the 20 bits, Tom. Yeah, cock, for the boy kisser, who may be drawn slightly like me for reasons. How are they gonna make me a boy kisser and give me no boy to kiss? You ever think about this? Maybe that's what's wrong with this channel, you know? Maybe that's where it all went wrong, like, genuinely. Can I spawn in that enemy without jumping all the way over there? Yes. Oh, that's so much easier than jumping, like, all the way on that platform and leaving. It's all the same to you. You don't have a preference between dick or cock? How about dick and cock? Sorry. Why am I apologizing? Okay. Oh my god, don't die. Why does the floor leave? That's what I'm always saying. You know... Oh, there was a block there. I did not see that. This level doesn't feel okay. I guess it is the final world of the game. I don't know why I keep expecting this game to be normal. Because, like, it's not. It literally has never been normal. You fell. I'm alive? Yay. How? Maybe the boys were the kisses we made along the way.
Good job.
I don't think I'm allowed to kiss myself like that, Tom, you know? Does not feel like a man. It feels like a fucking piece of metal. And that's why we need volunteers. Yeah, something like that. Is this the final level? Oh, fuck. Wait, but I don't have the baseball bat. Wait, but you really want the baseball bat for these. Oh, but now I have the weak baseball bat. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to scoot up to, like, try and go fast through this. Oh! I made it through the opening. Uh-oh. Offer yourself a sacrifice. A sacrifice? How aggressive do you think I am? How hard do you think my kisses are? How hard do you think I am? I will? If you kiss right, would hope pretty aggressive. Oh. I might not be that aggressive as a person. Gotta get into it. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. I might be sleep deprived. I might be. I might be. Everyone shut up. I need to beat the game. I'm pretty sure that was like the final level. We kind of blew it. We kind of went awful. I need to play better. This is awful. God, right? Shut up. I might be. Maybe. I don't even know if I... I don't even know if it's necessarily a blush, but more so just like a, nah, I gotta stop now, because the Twitch has like TOS, which is fair, but you know. You know. Flustered? Yeah, it's more flustered. Yeah, it's need to stop talking. You know, that's what it is. I can't talk, so you get a little laugh instead, you know? You get the little haha. Yeah. 2S ruins all the fun. A little bit. I've like said it before, and like I stand by it, but like I genuinely think Twitch should allow you to just go all out. You know, I think if you were at 18 plus stream on Twitch, like go for it, you know? We're all adults here. I feel like they should allow this. You know? But alas, they don't. And it's mildly fucked up. A little bit. It probably keeps me more sane. I'm not gonna lie. Can I say that? Welcome in Dynamo. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Probably shouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't. Am I hitting? I am. Okay. The chapter arc felt honest would be so good. No, but like, let's be honest here. If Twitch let me go all the way and whatnot, I would casually, like, fully, like the stream would be like 30 minutes long. You know? Like, the only reason the Twitch streams can be like as long as they are is because of the Twitch TOS, you know? You know? So, I guess it helps in that regard. I guess it's kind of nice. Have your fun they call it a stream. What does that mean? Having my fun before stream? No, where's the fun in that? What game is this? This is the Bats in Terry. Though I'm pretty sure technically it's actually spelled like a. I think so. I think it's technically spelled like that second one. And like, no, but almost all English localizations spell it all that first way. For, you know, reasons. Okay, I don't know how we like survived this jump last time. Like, I genuinely don't. That does not feel like it should work, but it does. And you know what? I guess I have to be okay. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. We gotta go. Hi, storyteller. Glad to hear that. Borderline sorry that you raided into this stream when I'm not normal. Like I am for my streams, let's be honest here, but like, you know. I feel like you're so chill and nice, and then I'm over here and I'm just like I'm being a cat boy, you know. You know, it's so. But yeah, I had a fun time on vacation. I did. Yeah. No, but what do you mean, Ghost? What do you mean? What do you mean? You seem pretty on point, actually. Yeah. No, but like, you're like so chill and like cool, and I'm just like completely flustered catboy, who's like, I don't know, just trying to like survive and stream without getting banned, you know? And then, I don't know, I get shy, you know? Everyone sees me all fucking horny and like flustered and all that shit, and I get so shy, okay? Okay, what if I do get shy, chat? What if I do? What if I do? What if I do? Okay, what you gonna do about it? Okay, that felt like a fuck ton of damage to the boss. Fuck yeah? Is there a third one? Maybe? Okay, so we've never had a boss just in a normal level, but I get the feeling there is another level. There is, yes. Because this is the final world, and that did not feel like a final boss. Okay, this might be final level. It might be. Stream is kind of harder if you're shy. You know what I mean, storyteller. Shut up. Flustered. Hi. So tells me you'd be getting off stream in more ways than one by the time you were done. I'm not getting off live on stream. I'm not. I might tease and like all that shit, but I'm not. I keep it within TOS. I do. You gotta join the Discord to see different TOS. Not that I like do anything. When's the last time I've like actually done something like actually like on? Oh fuck? Was that actual final boss? No, but maybe. Ah, it scares me that we're still going. Fuck, don't die down there. Okay, another one, that's fine. Oh, they're really close to me. Okay. One of these times the boss is just gonna run right into me and it's going to kill me. Like, it's gonna happen. Hurry on the Discord seems like a challenge of bugs. Cool, nice. But like, I probably should do like more there and whatnot. I don't know, I get shy, I do. Like, oh shit, did we beat the game? Who the fuck are you? I'm making a save state. I'm scared. Just like for my own comfort, okay? Who the fuck is Big Man? Who is that? Wait, can I really get away with just spamming attack again? Like, I know I've been able to do that for every other boss in the game, but like, for some reason I thought this one would be different. Uh-oh. No! Fine, let me hide in this corner, I guess. Come on, big man. Oh fuck, did we beat the game? I think we might have beat the game. Yippee? Yahoo? Oh fuck? Oh fuck yeah? Cut! Wait, oh shit. Betsy and Terry's finally defeat the Dragon Corpse. I didn't know that was the plot of the game, but okay. Okay. Cool. Yay! Who's the girl? Our hero is saved! Yeah? I guess the Yay! Unrest has settled amongst the students, okay? Yay! And winner is you! I will say I'm playing with a English fan translation. Yeah, so. I'm ready to play as flooded to the academy once again, however... Oh shit? Oh shit? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. The Dragon Corps are still on the loose? What do you mean? I thought I ended them. I thought... No? No? Bum 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 bum. The academy is still under threat. Dun dun dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Fight! Soldiers of love for the future. Is that what we are? Me with my baseball bat? A soldier of love? Yeah. The end. Okay. That was a game. Yeah. Yeah. Ba. Thank you, fan translating person from 2013. Cool. Are we just on these credits forever now? Do I get booted to the start? Do we have a second loop? I'm curious, what if we hold A and then push start? It is still gonna put me in World 1. Are you different this time? I really don't have any other games planned for today. I really kind of thought the final world of this game was gonna be harder, because, like, you know, World 4 was, like, actually hard, and World 5 was pretty easy, and then World 6 was also relatively easy. And, you know, I kind of... I kind of thought the game was gonna get hard, you know? I kind of thought we were gonna keep moving in that direction, but... No, we kind of chilled. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem any different. Huh. Well, alright then. Video game, you gotta go. You gotta go. Sorry, video game. You gotta go. It's time for the game review. As I slowly set it up, how am I still a shirtless clown? You ever think about this? Because I think about this. How on earth am I still a shirtless clown? Like, I guess I'm okay with it. Although I say I guess, like, I don't love this. No, but like, how? Okay. 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 Let's see here. How does one stream? How does one do this? Please don't dox me. Cool, I don't think it does. Okay. Okay. Azu and Terry. For the NES, released in, I'm pretty sure this is 87. No one was bothered by the shirtless clown enough to change it. I'm okay with that. I'll just stay like this forever. Yeah. I don't know, can I say that? Like, sorry, I'm hiding the reviews. Like, I know the bat model is, like, meant to be the hot one. Like, that's, like, the point. Like, it is. Like, it is. Like, that's fully the point of the bat model. You know? You know? It is. But also, I must admit, I don't know. There's something about the clown. There's something about it. There's something about it. There's something about it. You know, to where, like, it might be hotter. You know? I think I might just like a mask. I think that's the secret, you know? I think I just like the mask of it all, you know? You know? And then also the fact it's like, you know, still somewhat done up. You know? It's like, whoa. Outfit. But also man chest. You know? Bat with tie is neat. Yeah, it's been growing on me, the bat with tie, you know? I know I used it like once and then that happened. But you know, I don't know, I might like the bat with tie more than the, like, classic bat. I need to use it more, maybe. 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 And then because I'm yapping and just showing off all the models and whatnot, and because we do have, like, new people here today, I mean, I could show off my main model for, like, a half a second. Let me do that. I swear I'm not always all sex. Like, here's me. Here I am. Miss Steps. Hi. Look at me in, like, clothes. How crazy. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. No, but let me go back to the shirtless clown because nothing was, like, actually redeemed. Yeah. I made myself slightly too high today. That feels like too much. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Did you know that it is... It's fucking July. What the hell? When did it become July? Like 2 hours ago, but still. Game took 4 hours. flew by. That did not feel like 4 hours. Like, it did not. Yeah, no, not at all. Like, if anything, I felt like this game was really short, which, like, 4 hours for an NES game, that's, you know, somewhat typical. Interesting. Difficulty, honestly, I don't think this game's that difficult. I really don't. I kind of wish it was more difficult. I think the big thing is honestly just the bosses. You kind of just stand there. Once you get to a boss, you're good for the most part. Like, there's a couple fucked up jumps here and there, but yeah, it's pretty chill. It really is. My heart tells me like a 4. Yeah. It's not very high. The gameplay, I enjoy the gameplay. Is anyone surprised? I enjoy myself a fucked up little platformer. I do wish it had more going on. There's just not many mechanics to it. There's, you know, not many mechanics. The enemies don't really have any, like, mechanics to them either. It's really fucking simple. Yeah. But I like it. I'll give it a 6. It's fine. The controls, I honestly really like the controls. Yeah, I feel like it's... Yeah. Thank you for the follow. If I follow you, you'll be pregnant. When am I getting pregnant? When? How? Impreg? Yeah. Yeah. No, but when though? I have time after stream. Hi. Okay, but NES games. Okay. I do like the controls of this game. I don't have any complaints about the controls at all. That's kind of insane rating to give it, but I'm giving it a 9. The graphics, honestly, for a 1987 release for the Famicom, this game looks incredibly good. I think the backgrounds seem varied. I think there's some nice detail put into them. I like all the different variations in the forest and all that. It looks good. Like, I'm very happy with it. I'll give it an 8. Let's see, yeah. The sound, it's okay. It's fine. Nothing standout, I don't think, personally. I'll give it a 5. The vibe, it's good shit. Like a 7. The story, I don't really know what the story was. I'll give it a 2. It wasn't actively bad. And overall, I feel like this is a game where I was kind of hoping for like some like completely fucked up thing to like lose my mind at, and like it wasn't too fucked up. It wasn't too difficult. If I'm honest, I'll probably forget about this game in like a week or 2. It just didn't stand out much. Yeah. Like if it was longer, if it was more difficult, those are the 2 main things where it's like they kind of needed that. But as is, I'm feeling like a 6, I think. Yeah. So long and harder. Yes, I want it long and hard. Please, Ghost. Please. No, but hi. I'm feeling a 6, I think. Let me You laugh like I'm joking. No, but sorry, I keep snoozing ads and whatnot because we're pretty much at the end of stream, and yeah. I don't know, I don't want to make y'all like watch an ad like right at the very end. Like, what are other 6s I give out? Cookie Mom, I got a 7. Fair enough, I guess. Smash Bros. Yeah. It's just so short. Is this game worse than Meteos? Yeah, I think so. Meteos is an extremely good puzzle game that I feel like I could play forever if I let myself. This one, I would get bored of it pretty quickly, all in all. Yeah, I'm feeling a 6. It's just a bit too short. I had a good time with it. I honestly think this was a extremely good game for just getting back in the flow of streaming. Just something shorter, something easier, just good vibes. Doesn't push me too much. You know, just a nice warm up to everything. Yeah, it was good shit. It was very good shit. But how do you feel about my shoulder? How do you Well, that's not set properly. I know why it's not, but you know. Hi, we're over here now. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? It's shoulderific. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah. I have a bad habit when I'm like ending streams and whatnot. If I'm like overly tired, I will notice myself like reclining my chair. And the model tracks like shit because I'm barely in frame because I'm laying down with my legs up on the desk. Hi. I know it's comfortable, but yeah. I feel like if I'm starting to just slowly recline and fall asleep, it's probably a sign I need sleep, you know? Something like that. Something like that. But thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. This was fun. I enjoy streaming. I really do. This is a good time. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared and whatnot, cause like, I don't know. On the one hand, want to make it extremely clear, no one feel any obligation to like watch the stream or anything like that. I don't want people to feel pressure for that or anything, but like, you know, it's a pretty common thing with me streaming where like I'll take a week off and then when I come back to streaming, like numbers are like pretty low all in all. And then like, you know, after a week or two, they like get back to normal, but I don't know. Y'all showed up. Y'all were here. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? We have the what, like... at least 10 gifted subs. Like, 3 people subbing just cause. A couple bits. A lot of raids. A lot of follows. Like, what the fuck? Oh, we're like really fucking nice today. And like, you know, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Tom. Like, y'all are always really nice, but like, you know, like, damn, thank you. Thank you, everybody. You're too nice. You're all too nice to me. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. It does. Yeah. Just that, I don't know, y'all are still here. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be like a person, you know? And like, I don't know, living a life outside of stream. Thank you. Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Kurt. Hi. Hi. Kurt, what if I keep thinking about you? What if I do? You know, what if I just sit here for like an hour on stream just laying here with my legs up on the desk and I just like think about you? What if I do though? You know, like, oh my god, hi, Kurt. Hi. Hi. I need to go. I'm too sleep deprived to like keep myself normal. I act like I've acted normal literally at any point during this stream. I act like that has ever happened. Hi. Hi. Who's live? I need to go. I need to go. We beat the game. It was fun. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go though. That's like the thing. Oh, that seems fun. So does that. This is what happens when I raid people at like a mildly normal hour. It's like not even 3 in the morning. There's like people live. No, I can't snooze that ad. I'm so sorry. Y'all are so gonna have to watch an ad like right before the end of the stream. I'm sorry. If I keep kissing the microphone, you'll like be okay with that, right? It's a 30-second ad. You'll watch a 30-second ad to get Capley kisses, right? Right? LOL, as I find someone to raid. Okay. When's the last? Okay, I've rated that person once within the past month. This person twice. Really? Damn, huh? Okay. How about you? I haven't rated them, but they've been going for a while. But like, I kind of like them. We can go. We can rate them. They're probably ending soon. But like, whatever. But like, whatever. But like, whatever. Okay, now I gotta stall for 30 seconds. This is so fucked up. Okay. That ad still hasn't started. Twitch, can you please play your ad? Do this. Whatever, I'm starting the raid. Also, sorry for yelling into the microphone and clipping, like, probably really loudly. Okay, we're starting the raid. Okay, we gotta go. I need to go. I'm sorry. They shouldn't let me raid all sleep deprived or stream all sleep deprived. They shouldn't let me do those. They shouldn't. They really should. But like, whatever. Okay. Okay, bye. Shut up. Oh shit, I didn't do my outro, did I? Yeah, as always, y'all I loved, y'all I cared for, and yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well, good night, all that fun stuff. Peace.